Hello everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Welcome one, welcome all. It has been quite a long time now, hasn't it? It has, it's been busy, it's been interesting. It's been a whole heck of a day and week, really, for me. I have had so much work that has been needing to be done, and at long last, I am mostly done with it. So, let us get the going live announcement back out and about. Let's hit them with the simple, we're back. Yep, and it'll be wonderful. I hope all of you are having a wonderful weekend, preparing for the holiday season, getting your finals week shenaniganry finished with, getting all those wonderful things done and over with in time for much more. You know, it is how it be. It is how it be. It be how it be. How it be is something. I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth at this point, but they certainly are happening. Anyways, I hope that you've all had a wonderful weekend, and are preparing for more enjoyment in the time span since. It'll be good stuff, absolutely. Am I forgetting anything? I don't know. Interesting. Hello, Pyro, welcome in, pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing, my friend? Come in. How art thou? Are you taking care of yourself, Pyro? Enjoying the days and weeks as they come? It's been a short minute. It has absolutely been a short minute. Have you beaten Fatalis yet? I've seen you on World quite a few times. I'm intrigued to know your possibilities. But yes, it's finally over. My workload... that's a lie. My workload is still ridiculous. I don't think we're doing D&D tomorrow because I have to read 280 pages of short stories for my creative writing class by Tuesday. That's gonna be fun, but if I don't stream tonight, I'm going to lose it. So, we're gonna have a great time. We're going to enjoy ourselves. I would like to very much to be finished with this Stellaris campaign, not because I'm not having fun, but because we cannot start the next campaign, the wonderful multiplayer campaign that all of us are looking forward to, until that is done. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, we have all things that we enjoy, things that we like. Yeah, it is what it is. My apologies for being late. I had a wonderful conversation with a couple of my friends while I was getting late lunch, and so, you know, moved on from there. But let us continue. Let us keep moving. Second Teehee, hello Cookin', welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. You're good, shaving seconds off every time, get to the third second phase regularly now. Very nice, good work. That is what we expect to see. It is wonderful for that to be happening for you. I hope very much, very dearly, that you will get to beat Fatalis soon. Soloing that beast is a truly incredible experience. It builds on itself. It is all there. Yes, it does. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate real quick. Ow. Y'all ever had the wonderful delight that is known as a Charleston chew? Whoops, Stelling Day Art gets shot and dies. Oh man, that's a shame. Cock, you will be missed. We wanted you in the multiplayer session, but unfortunately you have perished, so nothing can be done for that. Pyro, what build are you running for Fatalis? I know you're running longsword, but like, what are you focusing on? Elemental, crit, just plain raw? I don't know what's good for longsword, so I'm just curious. And is it a build you made yourself, or have you looked it up online? No shame either way. No shame if you looked it up. Fatalis is hard. I got some pointers when I was making my build. digging around online to see what there was to find, you know? Share those Charleston shoes. Unfortunately, I literally have one left, so nothing to be done about that one. I've got one left. It is in my hand right now. Shall it survive the weekend? We will find out. I needed snacks. I needed snacks while I was working. I put in fucking 40 pages, not even. I hit 31 pages of creative prose that I wrote in the span of, what is it? Lay a Charleston shoe next to your corpse, please? No. It's mine. I will not share the divinity of the Charleston shoe, not sponsored, with the dead. You guys don't deserve it. Pyro said, I said to a friend that if I beat Fatalis for Dutch Comic Con next weekend, you'll buy the Fatalis figure if they have it. Fascinating, fascinating. You want help with that? I'd be down to kill a Fatalis. I haven't done it in forever, but I'd be down, I think. I think I'd be down. In the meantime, however, let's get into the game. Hello, Holy Templar, I've done with this. Or shall I say, the all-encompassing wilds. Yeah, not in the clouds, only save locally, that's fine. Yeah, possible incompatibility, this one's Earth, so we're good. Load the latest save. Did you buy a new bag of chews, or is that the one that I bought? It's the one that we bought. I haven't looked up any specific builds. You managed to max out attack boost and critical eye, but also include heavy artillery. Really? Why are you including heavy artillery? That is a fascinatingly specific choice, I have to say. I love that there's these giant fields of wreckage in our home system, and we've never bothered to clean that up, I guess. Ah, yes. The wilds are eternal. So many Gaia worlds. Oh goodness, I forgot I had all these. I have so many planets. I have so many planets. That cannot be healthy that we have this many planets. Sure, we'll fix the ruined district. There is no capital building on this planet. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I think that this place is going to be decolonized soon. It's got zero habitability. Wilderness cannot survive on a natural world. Yup. Yup. So actually, build Q, get that resource back. Oh, hello, Viz Soda. Here you go. Get turned into a Gaia world. You deserve it. I should really turn on planetary management. Like, just let it automate it, because, ugh. Why is this place being bombarded? Oh my god, that's right, I am in a war with the reignited Quilsalvian will. I completely forgot that was actually ongoing right now. Yup. Oh my god, that is where we are at. Ha 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 ha, yup. Ruined orbital rings. Woo, doggy. That. Ay. Oh boy. What is this? Yeah, we're on end threat containment. We are in a total war. It is basically the entire galaxy, which is cool, against them and the Mictoran Star League. So that's nice. Yup. Good stuff. Now, Holy Templar, I'm done with this. You know it. Heavy artillery is purely for the roaming ballista, maybe some cannon shots on it. Oh, fascinating, yeah. What you usually do is you get the one-shot binder immediately after the first phase transition, hop on the roaming ballista, get the normal ballista faster, and hope Fatalis is nice to you. You just change your computer to the light mode, or you think I hate it. That's correct. That would be the correct opinion. Changing your computer to light mode is a bad decision. You have a good position when you use the binder, you have the roaming ballista, and focus on the head. You use the roaming ballista? After using the one-shot binder? Fascinating. Whew, back to darkness. Actually, I'm not swamped with work right now, so you might get to indulge in hobbies. Awesome! Unfortunately, bad news, I just learned that the priority deadline for my grad school app was fucking today. It said this nowhere on the website. Oh no! That's horrid. Ugh, I hate when they do that. Hate when they do that. Where are my fleets? Oh, that's right. We had just reconquered terminal egress. I kind of forgot about that. Ship's computer, arc defense field. What are my science ships doing? They're doing something. Good for them. Alright. Reignite the Quilsavian will. Wish I knew where this wormhole went. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that goes to the weird system that's over here. Maybe? No, that one goes to that one. I don't know. You gonna practice your Java and NetBeans? Yeah, to keep it in place? So sorry I ate your fleets. Unfortunately, I found them, so you didn't need to do a good job eating them. I don't know, Pyro. I personally... I would not be utilizing my, I would not utilize my fleets that way. It's not the end of the world to do it, but it is a little bit iffy, I think. Oh, come now. I just did this. Why can't I reinforce this? That's weird. So, I'm so far over naval cap, the game won't let me do that. Yeah, low stability pops. I don't know. We'll fucking deal with it later as stuff happens. Influence to spend, huh? Galactic Threats Committee. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I stand by this choice. I am custodian right now. Resolutions. I should probably remove the custodian term limit. The Galactic Defense Force, maybe. Alright, you know what? Let's remove the custodianship term limit. First and foremost. Fortunately, the Quilsavians want to pass major military sanctions. Whoa. I don't know what just happened to my Diplo weight, but that's a little gross. Yep. Right. This is a relatively isolated fleet. Presumably, it did come through that wormhole there. So we should be concerned about that. I don't know, I think I currently have all my fleets getting upgraded, and it's probably worthwhile for them to do that. Why can I not reinforce my fleets? What am I missing? That's very strange. Let's run weak point analysis. Ooh, nerve dampeners. Plus 10% army health. Cool. Good stuff. You can't reinforce them because you ate them. You know what? I can't argue with that. Good old mega shipyard. Why not? More shipyards. Battle simulators.
Vessels adapted. Vessels adapted.
Okay, sweet. Vessels are getting upgraded indeed. I want these to be bastions, I think. Weird that I don't have torpedoes. Put in that. Get the communications jammer, the disruption field generator, and the defense grid supercomputer? Yeah. Comms jammer. Disruption fields. Defense grid supercomputer. Perfect. Oh yeah, new monster drops next month for Wilds, and you'll be alone for a week next month. Well, there you go. Perfect timing, ain't it? Guns, guns, guns. Hangers. I just want it to be really painful for any potential invaders coming through here, you know? I'm out of food. Wow, okay. That'll do it, huh? Oops. There we go. Similarly, hello Deep Space Citadel. Market. More food. Alright, that fills up our defense platform cap. So that will be good. All the more powerful, as they say. Yes, reinforce my fleets.
Vessels strengthened. Shelter lost. Vessels adapted.
Okay. Looks like the fleets are ready to go. So let's get them back out in the field. That is not an easy jaunt for us, unfortunately. Oh my. Hello. Reignited Quosovian will. Hunger. That is a Colossus. that is actually relatively close. Let's go take that out if we can. This is gonna be one hell of a war.
The wild grows wiser.
Well, yes, but also no. Your parents come back, the time monster comes out. Some people think it's an 8-person siege. Oh, Siege Quest back at it again. That'll be fun. Give me additional shield hit points. Or 37 months on that one. Strikecraft damage, starbase capacity, fleet support, naval cap? Unironically, the plus 5% monthly unity might be nice. We got 2 million in the bank and we're only running a 2k deficit. That's not that bad. I know, pick something. Strikecraft damage? Sure. You.
Growth continues. Predators engaged.
Can I not get one of my... Hello. Frensk. Photosynthetic world. Oh boy. That one's about to be having a rough time. How do I go and explore this fucking wormhole? There we go. If I can, I want it to do that. It is cloaked after all. It's a chance that it'll get through. Fleet combat. Oh, alright, there's the big fleet. Nice. Hey, we can get the toxic god stuff? That's sick, actually. I have a science ship nearby. And that one's relatively close. Fleets are still technically in combat.
Uprooted.
Invasion over on Frensk, damn.
The canopy is
Not
under
surprising.
attack.
Our perspective. We explained that the all-encompassing wilds exists as a collective consciousness, and that such a meaningful decision should not be left to individual choice. Whatever benefits Zeroni society as a whole must be the right decision, and personal discomfort should not be a factor. The Farseer responded, "Perhaps it is wise to view this element from a more collective perspective, as you do. How do you suggest we proceed?" The monster happens to be bigger than Safi. Whew, that's something. Advise against interfering with the Shroud. Encourage them to breach the Shroud. I'm going to advise against interfering with the Shroud. We know what happens to the Zeroni if they do. Alright. Fleets. It's gonna be a rough battle, but I think we have enough fleet power that we can take out their fleet when it's semi-isolated like this.
Predatory shelter.
Here they
engaged.
come!
Predators engaged.
Oh my
Debris
god.
inspected.
Yeah. Coptilium Divine Foundation construct a science nexus. Good for them. Senate
Growth
session can be
continues.
concluded prematurely. Yeah, I'll do that. I like the Galactic Threats Committee. And their fleet is taking pretty heavy losses. Good. Consume them. Yes. And after you are done, there. Let's research that project, please and thank you. Is that another deep space citadel? Man, 2 of them. There we go.
The seeker is lost.
Uh-oh. Why are things going MIA in this system? It's concerning. Wrecker level 2 is good. Artillerist level 2 is good. Shipbreaker, we don't really need that. Your sister was cackling at the same time you were and then started laughing because of it? Good. Good. Indoctrinate them. I think Artillerist 2 is better. Mining station, alien megastructure, debris analysis, fleet combat session. They got fleets everywhere. This is an unfortunate reality of the will. Hello, reignited Qualsavian will. What are you doing here? I'm trying to think like where the most important places for me to go and interfere with them is. Considering they have actual fleet capacity here, I think it's there. So let's go fix a socks. And then... cool.
The canopy is under attack.
What would be very strong, I think, is going in and just taking out the Mictorans. Just being done with them, you know? Wipe them off the face of the galactic stage.
Shelter lost.
Thermodynamic yield control, synchronized firing platforms. Ooh,
The canopy is under attack.
Give me those miniaturized
Debris
pre-igniters. We have no. Oh, okay. A little bit of society research. That's fascinating. Astral Rift Apprent. Hello. We discouraged the Farseer from entering the Shroud this time, and she accepted their advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. Though the crystal is a curious example of engineering, we converted its data banks into a more useful form of energy. That's funny. Perhaps we'll meet again. Alright, well that's not useful for us at all then. Damn.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
We analyzed the Brilliant Tarak and we got nothing from it? Really? That's weird. You would have expected the Toxic God thing to be a bioship.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What do I know? Alright. Let's take him out.
Shelter being ravaged.
Why do I have this tiny, tiny little fleet going in right now? There's the real fleet! The actual explosion as we enter the system. Our fleets will blot out the stars. Perfect.
Debris inspected.
Precision Lancer, Tracking Stopper, Havoc Storm, Rebirth Spores. Feels like I'm not getting any of these things. Let's see, Commander. What do you think? I like increased sub-light speed. That's not bad. Gunship focus? Nah. Artillerist 2. I have so many notifications. Just constantly. Gotta keep reinforcing at all times. Yo, some drink and go back in, that god-darn dragon will fall. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Oh wow, we've got a level 10 admiral leading one of our fleets. Very nice. Alright, we'll go take out Adib real quick, and then, I mean, honestly... I want to see if we can't just clean house, you know?
Shelter engaged. Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
Sure, in case there's any more archaeological sites.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
There we go. Havoc Storm, Rebirth Spores, Adapt Tendrils, Precision Lancer, Tractor Stopper. I wonder if those are any good. I hope they are. Considering we don't have them yet, and we get nothing but repeatable text, I bet they're Fallen Empire unique, you know?
Predators incoming.
Man, would you look at that? Hello. Wow, we have a lot of defense armies here.
Predatory shelter.
What is this? What planet is this? A Brixton on 5. Huh. Must have been a, I think... 10,000 available army power. Yeah, good for them. Alright. Void worms and coil space. The continued void worm presence on our UCOP system is a significant breach of galactic law? Where? Quelth. Not Quelth. Ah, shit. Void cloud. I'm like looking for the red of where the void worm might be. Wait, don't I have constitutional immunity? Yeah, okay, who cares? Just keep building ships, that's what matters. Oh, I see. We took over this and then we destroyed it. Void worms eradicated. The last of the void worm home system has been destroyed and their species has been eradicated. No longer need to concern ourselves with parasitic bombardments. The specimen obtained the void worm heart. Yo! I did not realize. The void worm heart. Huh. Let's see. Void worm heart. Category galactic history. Exceptional quality. Void worm hearts are divided into 3 main chambers. Each chamber increases the pressure of its circulatory system in sequence, maintaining its fluids below their boiling point to ensure survival in the vacuum of space. While the skin of a void worm is for the most part hermetically sealed, various digestive and reproductive orifices surrender some amount of valuable pressure over time. Interesting. Plus 16% monthly unity? Not bad. It's better than this. And the chambered clay pot. Activate the void worm heart. What are these? Plus 24 varium capacity, engineering research, amenities, plus 3.2% in xenogeology. Let's get rid of the memorial stone. Activate that. There we go. And I guess we'll activate that, why not? Actually, that's so terrible. Almost, literally better to just have an empty slot, because it doesn't cost me anything. Okay. The fleet must stand ready. Yeah, they got a major fleet right there.
Debris inspected.
So what are these, huh? Havoc Storm. Takes dark matter to use. Spread fire. Up to 100% chance to confuse military ships. Rebirth spores. This mass. Oh yeah, this is just Fallen Empire level bioship stuff. Sick. I think we have Havoc launchers, so let's get those running.
Remnants reclaimed.
Man, they did some damage on those armies. Good job, guys.
Predators beneath the canopy.
Taken over from us. Vile worms. Alright, gavel the tribunal, lateral artifacting, and activate the Khan's throne. Perfect. Okay. Alright, the fleet is about to enter the system. Swamp.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Consume them. Sorry, did they have a dragon? There we go. Alright, that's been taken care of. Wonderful. Should probably go and just mop this up, actually. Looking at it, you know? I don't know. Cleaning up the remnants of the Mictoran Star League are probably... the Mictorans can't do shit. They're so pathetically weak. So instead, let's take the fleets and bring them down. Crash and burn. I like that we're becoming more and more xenophobic with time. I just don't care anymore.
Remains dissected. Predatory shelter engaged.
Hello, Prime and Databank. Shout out to you nearly losing. That's kind of funny.
The wild experiment.
Huh. Starseed Garden.
Remains dissected.
Interesting. Lure a space fawn that grazes the stars, collecting seed pods for dispersal. Ooh. I'm sure the fleets appreciate having a few days where I just let them repair, but they've got places to go.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. Scattered remnants.
I gotta go take
reclaimed.
care of that soon. What is this ship doing? I don't know. It's moving somewhere. Make sure all the fleets are together. Keep going. Consuming their territory one system at a time.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Does look like they've kind of abandoned their home system, so I should head that way soon. Halido is a missing orbital planet. All calculations point to exist several more celestial bodies out there no be found. Past a closer scan system reveal more. I'm sorry, no one's done Halido yet? How has nobody done Halido yet? That's insane. Huh? What? Okay. I guess I'll do the Halido thing. Cool. Sick. Very good. I am happy about that. I'm just confused. Alright. Let's consume this chunk of territory down here at the bottom.
Predatory shelter engaged.
If I was smart, I'd split up my fleets a little bit more, but I don't want to get sniped by one of them. Aw, the Mictorans think they can try and fight my little guys, too. That's cute. Gotta keep building. Always be building.
Growth continues.
Alright.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Not sure what's up with the Avandarans. They've got a whole experience, it looks like, I'm gonna be honest. Mirage will be ours soon enough. Wonderful. I love Total War. Speeds this shit up so much. Alright. Arrested Development. Very mitigatable negative trait, for being honest. Got harmonic isolation, reverse engineer arcane technology. I literally have no astral actions. Dang, that's crazy. Alright. The Qualsavins have almost been repulsed. Very good. I see that you have no orders. I need them to explore.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You know?
The wild grows.
So is that system called Milk? No, it's Mirik. Flash coolant. Havoc Storm. Weaver Wave Maker. Sure. Oh, look at that. We're gaining additional territory. Thank you, the Primin Databank.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I gotta go shore up the territorial integrity of our northern border. Once Mrik is done, we'll have pushed the Quelsavians completely out of this area. Astral Planet ethics changes. Interesting. These guys are taking a long time to do anything too, so like I'm not actually that concerned. I think actually the best course of action is going to be pushing straight up this way and taking this back. Because they've got some fleets over here that we can focus and snipe while they're isolated, you know?
The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
There we go. That's more reinforcement. Alright, fleets. My gorgeous, incredible, infinitely strong fleets.
Growth continues.
I see. There's an FTL inhibitor over there. Ahaha. That explains why they're just standing around. Well, in that case... Oh, interesting. We're able to use the gateway to bypass over to there. How difficult is this maneuver? It's a lot of backtracking. This one's not too bad, actually. I think we're gonna do this one. Yeah, we can utilize the gateway to our advantage. And then Grand Archive and Hygrobius destroy you. Destroy the Grand Archive owned by the Victorian Star League. Cool. Recover the specimen. Energy credits from jobs 9.6%. Okay. I mean, we don't need it, but I'll put it up. What was that under? Aesthetic wonders. Alright, let's get rid of the index of knowledge. Oh. Yeah. Put both of those up on display. Why not? Good stuff. Oh. I don't think this... Oh my god, the Sidrons won that fight? Good job. Ready Swarm 22 is about to eat so much shit.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The major fleet motion is already underway.
The canopy.
Destroy them. Consume them.
Shelter being ravaged.
Oh, they noped out of there quick.
The canopy is under attack.
Hello, science ships. Why are you all standing around doing nothing? You are on your way to explore that natural wormhole. Finally. Dispense Swarm. Go take that back.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Blom. How on the hell? Don't know why that's suddenly that, guys, but whatever. It's fine. Session can be, remove custodianship turn limit. Unanimous support. Really? I am at war with the Kolsovans. They're like, oh, no. You'd be a great custodian. You should keep that for a while. What? Aesthetic wonders. Ha! That's you. Aw, aren't you so nice? Alright, where the hell does the wormhole go? Ah, perfect. Does it look like they're on their way to the wormhole? It does not, but we can now use that to jump behind their lines, so that is great. In the meantime, however, to feed it, Tom.
Predators engaged. The canopy thins. Growth continues.
Man, they don't stand a chance if their fleets aren't doom stacked. The benefit of doom stacking. If they manage to get me, they get all of me. But they don't doom stack the way I doom stack. Alright, fleets. Let's claim Marcab. Let's get behind enemy lines. Artillerist 2, Jury Rigger, Archaeotech Focus. Give me Artillerist 2.
Predators engaged.
Astral Boost. Man, that is a major fleet that they've got there. Too bad for them. We are better. In every way, we are better. Man, look at the size of that swarm. Man, that fleet did not want to stop fighting. I'm actually vaguely impressed.
Continues.
Nice. New Stardust sort of. Good for them, I guess. Let's go Wrecker 2. That's really good. Bunch of new Starbase constructions complete. L cluster integrity maintained. L cluster integrity is being maintained. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's claim everything here. And... well, let's start by claiming Mintier back up, you know?
Predatory shelter engaged.
And... bomp. Deep Space Citadel, Tokkat class needs to be gone, and then
The
that
canopy
system
is
is
under
fully
attack.
ours. Perfect. Honestly, there's sending a fleet here. Let's see if we can't take care of that.
Scattered remnants.
Yeah, look at that. They've actually managed to reunify their
The canopy is
territory
under
here.
attack.
Fascinating. The Expunge. Hello. I saw a skull here. It's moderately concerned. Yes. Colossus Expunge. Oh yeah. Oh, they do have a Colossus here. Okay. Moderately terrifying. It's probably okay. The fleet arrives.
Growth continues.
Oh, we are blasting it. Consume. Consume. Consume.
Shelter lost.
Perfect. Artillerist, Archaeotech focus, artillery focus. Artillery focus is quite strong. I'll do it. Annihilator plus 200% orbital bombardment damage? Okay. Heavy Hitter 2. I mean, that's whatever. Demolisher 2. Meh. Annihilator's pretty funny. Annihilator's pretty funny. Frensk, the last holdout planet in their territory. Moderately funny that it even exists, you know? Alright. So from here, there's two options. We push south and liberate this territory, or we push north and try to access their core. I think we gotta push to the core. I think it's the only way. So let's hop to it. Let's get her done.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, Amass uses ours. Let's get Holden and Gyanfar. I am interested in trying to cripple their economy, so I am going to take as much of their territory as I can while I'm doing this. And I expect that there will be, yeah, like a 1 million fleet power reprisal. Because we are getting close to their core worlds, and they are not going to be happy if we don't take the core worlds.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, Holden is ours. Good for the Solorums. Gyanfar will be taken soon. The lag is getting a little silly with it right now. I think there is a possibility that there is far too much lag right now. There is just So many more ships than this game was designed to handle presently in existence. It is moderately funny.
Shelter lost.
Explosive pre-igniters, and they'll pick some for me. Extraction patterns. Okay, weird. Time projects, debris. Yeah, we're maxing energy credits. Why not? Fucking.
Remnants reclaimed.
The Chapon Republic decided to insult me. I don't know why I'm supposed to care about that. Gotta keep reinforcing. Always be reinforcing. That's my motto. I mean, the Avandorns are not having a great time, but, all in all, I'm not that concerned.
Predatory shelter engaged.
A message from beyond. We have detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from a rift we explored in Zodiac. It contains a simple message. Thank you, Andromeda of all-encompassing wilds, for your given prophecy. I have since shunned all temptations of the Shroud. Following your example, we have ourselves learned to travel across the astral planes in search of more answers. We are sharing some of our discoveries and an expression of gratitude. Capsule contained copious amounts of research data from other alternate dimensions. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Is that the origin of the Formless? Oh, that's weird. We've got the whole, like, cyclical timeline going on now. Wacky tabacky. I'm about to be, like, putting claims out here on the Fallen Empire. To make sure that I get this shit in the war, you know? Alright.
Debris inspected.
Regather the fleet, and boop, boop. Let's get to it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
There's a glitchy FTL inhibitor. What is going on with that? Oh, Deep Space Citadel, I see. Why is that not technically owned?
Invasive growth
That's
engaged.
very strange. Well, 120,000 fleet power station. And it's gone.
Growth
Perfect.
continues.
What is looked empty? Is that a biological habitat? Huh. I was not aware that those could exist. Wrecker 2, gunship focus, command strike good with Wrecker 2. They're queuing up in Cade. So let's see about taking care of that real quick. Before that fleet gets to join with them.
Engaged.
101,000, yeah, that's not too bad. We're destroying those outposts. There we go. Construction ship is the last thing that's involved in this battle. Alright. We want to get in there and we want to break this fleet to its base components before anybody else gets the chance to, like, you know, retaliate, as it were.
Predatory shelter engaged.
More than just, like, chance to retaliate, though.
The canopy thins. The path is laid. Invasive growth.
That is a lot of ion cannons. Ooh, military building. Biomorphosis, chart the unknown, correctional bisection. We don't need that. We don't need to call anything. Finding the voice could be useful. Don't need perfection protocols. Yeah, let's go finding the voice. Get that extra unity since we are still technically running that deficit. There we go. Cade is now in our grasp. Perfect.
The canopy is under attack.
Hello, 123,000 fleet power. Can I interest you
Military
in
station 7.
eating shit? Come on, where's my fleet? I know you
Invasive
people can do
growth
things.
engaged.
Get in here. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Destroy them. Crazy how once it switches over the Fallen Empire tech, it gets so much stronger. Like, just instantly. This shit's fucked. Alright. All military fleets still intact? Perfect. Ayo. Areola? What? What? Hello? System names in Stellaris do be a whole other kind of beast, huh? What megastructure is this? Is this a mega art installation? Hey, cool. That's sick.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Once we own that system, that's free unity for us, baby. And that's dead. It's another planet called Looked Empty. It's a little funny that they name all of the planets where it is a where they build a habitat looked empty. Like, yeah, this place looked empty. We had to go fix that real quick. Alright. Where is their capital? Actually, which one of these is their capital? It's weird. Huh. I don't know. Humana. This system has a gateway. Let's go take that one.
Horizons widened.
Oh. We can't get there. Interesting. That makes sense. In that case, down here.
The canopy
Energy
is
credits
under
from
attack.
jobs. Why are you doing things that are so useless? Give us additional energy weapons fire rate. At least it knows to research new technologies for repeatables.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hopefully my allies will come in here with some like armies. I don't want to do it. Cool. That's ours now. Sweet. Soon the Mictoran Star League will no longer exist. How gorgeous. How wonderful. Very happy to see it. Homster's like, oh great, it was a friggin' habitat. Of course it was an orbital habitat. He's literally useless to us.
The canopy
It's
is
just
under
gonna
attack.
deconstruct it. 323,000 fleet power.
Military station severed.
Alright, go get those. Swamp.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What the hell? What is this star system? Hello? You want to talk about a mega art installation?
The
There
canopy
you
is under
go.
attack.
It's been completely remade.
Shelter lost.
That's cool. That is cool. 8 meteorite. Sure, buddy. Alright. There we go. Now that gateway is a convenient place for our ships to be able to reinforce through. So that'll speed up our reinforce time. And let's see about taking out Layla. Because they do got a fleet here. Dawook. Wonderful. Cosmic alteration. Interesting. Oh, good. Paranormal activity from a shroud storm. Awesome. Very nice. Very good. That's a cool system. Names of Stellaris get a lot worse when you get your grubby hands on them. Yeah, I'm aware. I know what you are. Zwam. Did we destroy the their fleet? Well, I don't see it anymore, so I have to presume yes. Alright. Let's go see about getting a last thought taken care of. I want to just take all of this, you know? Their core worlds will be ours. And then once we own their core worlds, well, that's a lot of good stuff. protection modules and fucking weird shit. Maybe Star... It's gotta be somewhere where they've got shipyards. If we can take out their shipyards, that's good stuff. Also, we should go take Allard. It's got a, it's got a gateway in it. Hey, cool. Last thought is ours. What a strange, strange system. Literally with millions of corpses. For every form of biologic life. My beloved planet. You know the one. That should not be your beloved planet. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sell off some energy credits. Saturn. Keep reverse engineering arcane technology. Get that harmonic isolation running. Literally can't do anything with our freaking stuff. It's kind of funny. Alright, to a lord. 336.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hello, Colossus. Just in time for you to eat shit and die. Perfect. I'm so glad you're here. Man, those are some very powerful Deep Space Citadels. They have 1,000,000 fleet power of Deep Space Citadel in here. We're holding our own. We're taking them out, but it is, yeah. This is expensive. This is a big heart.
Military station severed.
All right, and the citadels are done. Oh, that's an actual fleet of theirs. Yup. And come on, break the last of their ships. Oh, look how many strike craft I've produced. That's absurd. Okay, there you go. Allard is ours now. It might be worth holding down the fort over here a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This is one hell of a war. I know I've said that like twice, but oh my goodness. Oh, we have a second interstellar assembly. That's good. We stole it from them, which means they're weaker in the community now. We are still neck and neck in Diplo weight, which is so funny. Hey, okay. Tell you what. Redoubt is a hybrid. I don't think I can do anything with a hybrid. So I'm going to go ahead. And I'm going to start bombing it. Is everybody on indiscriminate? Good. 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 Yup. Yup. Yep. Nope. Yes. Alright. Everybody is on indiscriminate, and we are just going to go to town, and we are going to blow this planet sky. We are going to reduce this to the atoms it once was made of. We are going to so utterly and completely obliterate it. That is the goal. That is the hope. In the meantime, I am going to still take some fleets. They take the Dispense and the Watchful Swarm. Ay-ay-yoy. Look at that fucking system. I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I would like to maintain my Patron of the Arts. Thank you. Alright. Areola.
Predatory shelter engaged.
How the hell did you guys get in there that quickly? Okay. I'll take it. That's, yep. No biggie. That's fine. Lashium. 156,000. I should be able to take that direct. Okay. So we'll just come over this way.
Cleansing.
Oh, I wonder if they jump drived. They probably jump drived over there.
Shelter being ravaged.
Low stability. 100% devastation on Cthulhu. Well, I don't see why that's my problem. The wilderness will survive. It always does. Alright. Strategic Coordination Center. Wonderful. Take that for ourselves. Huh. Cool. Oh, wow. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh, sick. Look at that. Do I got an available construction ship in the area? I do. Cool. Build me a starbase outpost there. And, no, that's not even fully serving. None of these are. Just bosses. Wacky. Oh, look. Our allies are actually helping. Perfect. The Empire do be awakened, though. Oh, we can't get in there. FTL inhibitor. Yep. Okay. I would like... What the hell? So this can go back to last thought. This can go here. Ah. And until 8 meteorite and the other one are taken care of. How many armies has got? A couple. We'll start bombing it. And where are my armies, in fact? Oh, yeah, there's a gateway there, isn't there? That'll do it. Terminal egress do still be chilling though, so that's good. The movement of armies on the galactic scale is always difficult. Uh-oh.
Shelter being ravaged.
Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, my poor boy. Leave him be. Alright.
The wild spreads.
Oh, I should not have immediately invaded. That was a mistake. Whoopsies. And again, warplings are kind of fucked, huh? Oh my god, are the warplings actually gonna solo this? Which sectors of my world has the most plans? Fallen sector has a lot. Yep. There we go. That'll fix it. Edict canceled. Astral shielding. Huh. Yeah, that vaguely tracks. Whoopsies. I do not need living metal mega constructed action. Available leaders. I don't know. Random scientist. Do I get a... Hello, random cognition world that may or may not actually be good to have a scientist. Scandalous insult. Oh no. We are above such antics. Ignore them. This is real. That is me. Yeah, our warplings had put it in work, but they can only do so much. Rebirth spores are out. That's good. Physics insight. Kind of don't want to retreat, you know, but I also do. You know what I mean? How's Redoubt doing? Yeah, they got a lot of armies. They got a lot of armies. Yes, I would like to keep purchasing the service. What else do you have to offer? Tell us about the other customers. Goodbye. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done, Zerd.
Roots failed to take hold.
Oh well. These things happen. Funnily enough, there's now suddenly no armies here?
The wild spread.
Don't know how that happened, but okay. That's weird. I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but I'll take it. Who's that? That's the gateway. Man, we got a pretty good hold on this area, ironically. That's good. It's good stuff. Oh, and all the FTL inhibition is gone, so let us set about reclaiming our territories. It's new minor research sanctions. I oppose this. It is funny that we both had over like 600, like over 1 million fleet power, like 1.5 million, not fleet power, Diplo weight each, and this war has so drastically reduced both of our fleets that it is not that anymore. We can learn 0 and share everything. No, I'm not wasting my influence on the research agreement with you. What is wrong with you? Look, if you want a research agreement with me, prostrate yourselves before us and make yourselves useful as a prospectorium or something.
Predatory shelter.
I am not dealing with that. Indiscriminate orbital bombardment? Yay! Of course. It must be done. It's of the utmost importance.
Growth continues. Cleansing foreign blight.
I do love that it's cleansing foreign blight. Goes pretty hard. Oh, hello! New situation! The mysterious tempest has arrived! Oh my god. I did not know that the Fallen Empire had this system like that. That's cool. Well, Satana's here. Hello, darling. Cleansing foreign blight. God dang. I know, right? It goes hard. What is the Quilsavians doing down here? Quilsavians, I need you guys to go and expend your fleets to try and attack Satana, if you'd be so kind. Because you're about to get your ass blasted from 2 ends. Unironically, I could settle this status quo. Let Satana handle taking out the rest of them. That might even be worth my time.
Predatory shelter.
Like, obliterating their worlds takes time. Whereas I can take, you know, these remnant military fleets here and say, go take out Halimar.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, instead of even doing that, though. Yeah. Like, eventually, the territory I care about, Last Thought, unironically, is already ours. So, the rest of it would just be bonuses. We've pretty resoundingly crippled their ability to do anything against Satana. Satana will almost certainly obliterate them. So, yeah. It's probably better for us to, instead of, like, even going down and try and take that thing out, just head down this way. Be like, oh, we'll take care of this real quick, no biggie. Bye-bye. Reclaim this stretch of land for
Predatory
us.
shelter engaged.
Try to minimize how much we are giving to... Yeah, a novel galactic tempest and raging Cade. Utterly unlike anything we've encountered before, our attempts at scanning phenomena have proven futile. What, if anything, lies within its mysterious depths? Oh, well, we know what it is. It's Satana, because we have a sentry array. Hi, Satana. How you doing, ma'am? Yep. Keep Astral Boost running. Why not? Minerals from jobs.
Predatory
Thermodynamic
shelter
control.
engaged.
Blah, 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 blah. Man, imagine you're the Quelsavians. You're like, finally, we're ready to make our return to the galactic stage. And then, like, some random, unironic wilderness. Not even, like, a group of sentient things. A wilderness beats your ass so bad that there is nowhere left for you to go. And then Satana shows up and you literally can't fight her. And you just die. 10,000 years preparing to return to the galactic stage for this? I'd be pissed too! $1 million fleet power. Where are these guys going? They're running away from me. That's kind of funny. Ooh. Shield nullification does tend to work in our favor. Yes! Got him. Which means we can push down this way and reclaim all this. And hopefully not have to deal with Satana having additional territory. Because the more the Fallen Empire owns, the more Satana gets. So we don't want to have to deal with her having more stuff. She's a full endgame crisis, so she's definitely going to be stronger than they are. Oh, I am actually okay with major military sanctions. My disagreement with the sanctions was never about whether or not the sanctions were good. It was about whether or not it was worth our time to actually vote on them. Alright, Sapercus. Sapercunnilingus. Wrecked fleet. Our endeavor to breach the Stellaris system was a failure. Tempest caused severe damage, and our exploratory team was compelled to execute an emergency gulp. Current reports suggest they are missing in action. If we are to have any hope of entering the system, we must prepare a meticulous study of its storm and its effects. Oh, interesting. Huh.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, she is. Yep, she's gone down on that, huh? That's why all my fleet's suddenly gone. Another fleet has been lost at Tempest. Yup. Oh well. Do I have any more fleets in the area? No? Good. Okay. Get them out of there. Run, baby, run.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Energy weapon fire rate. Increased shield hit points. Sure, why not? Available leaders. Ah, there you go. Materials, autonomous, harmony, geomapper. What is your job? You're an analyst? Oh, you actually are on a planet. Sure. Be autonomous. I don't care. Have fun with it.
Growth continues.
Alright.
The wild spreads. Predatory sheltering.
Good. We've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Very small garrisons on both. Wonderful. Warplings, come finish the job. It's a lot of warplings. Alright, Reunited Quisalvians. Where are you guys going? Scooch. You have more important things to deal with than me. Go throw yourself needlessly against Satana for the remnants of your useless lives. Come now. Don't be ridiculous. You're wasting your time. Dyson Sphere? Hello? Who's out here building a Dyson Sphere? I mean, technically I am now. Cool. Sick. Have I always been building that Dyson Sphere, or is that a Quelsavian project I've taken over? I don't know. I don't think I have Galactic Wonders, so... The Queptilium Administration. Okay.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Wait, do 6 Warplings win this fight? I think they do.
The wild
They're kind of...
spreads.
The Warplings are kind of fucked up, actually, in how strong they are. They're a little terrifying. They probably shouldn't be that strong. Where are you going? Why have you reclaimed Sapocus? Sapricus. You have more important things to be doing with your time. Go die against Satana. That is your job. Your job is to lose against Satana to establish how much of a threat she is. Colony lost. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Mysterious Tempest. Oh shit, I gotta research that. I forgot you have to research that.
Canopy thins.
The canopy thins. Big fan. Me playing Stellaris, where are you guys going? True. Big fan of Have I always been building that Dyson Sphere? Yeah. Do you think I can keep track of everything that happens here? The Nanite Hurricane. Are we certain the so-called storm is complete? This is no natural occurrence, but rather a nanite storm of unparalleled advancement. The enigma deepens. Who could be the orchestrator behind this inscrutable nanite storm? Cool. I can't diplomacy with it yet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Food for thought available? Go research that, I guess. Stormbound, Spirits of the Storm. What the hell is it? I can't wait to see what's in Last Thought, though. I'm actually excited for that. That is definitely one I've never done before, so that's fun. Let's go see about getting Gear Tab.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost. Where? Who's losing my shelters? Where? Unironically. This one. You. Quelsavians, you guys piss me off. Why are you like this? Robert. This empire. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna go kill them real quick. Wait, fucking... Oh, it moved over here. The world's smallest shroud storm. Here comes the fleet.
Invasive.
Zwam. Consume, 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 consume. Dragon's breath. Ooh, sick. Hey, the science ships. So you guys aren't doing fucking anything useful. Good work. Come on, fellas, hop to it. Don't worry. The wilds will keep you safe. Probably. Maybe. If I feel like paying attention. Jury rigger, scout, artillery focus, sure. What else? What else? Sure. Let's go deal with the celiac disease. And all my other fleets. What am I gonna do with you? I gotta take back what little I can. You know what I'm saying? Hello, large and powerful fleet. They're very insistent on taking that system. They're like, someday we'll take this system. Maybe not today, but the next day, or 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 the next, or the next, or the next one, or the one after that. That's just what they like. They're big or the next gay guys. Unsynchronized military fleet plus 10% upkeep. Nah. I think I'm running an upkeep deficit that the gods themselves can only fathom. And yet the economy booming. Keep the drums of war burning. Oh good, we're officially beating them out in Diplo weight now. Good. Soon they will cease to exist altogether, and I will no longer have to deal with their wretched scum. Oh my god, I've got so many warplings. I think I can just take any planet with that. 14,000 fleet power of warplings. Oh my goodness. I might have overdone it. I might have done a little bit more than I needed to. No. Always be scaling. Always be scaling. We know. We have the motto. We know what we need to do. You know? There's only one answer here. We know what it is.
Their fates are entwined.
Form a federation. Alliance of sapient nations voted to form a federation. The Kataran Authority and the Cryptilium Administration. Okay. Good for you, I guess. I'm glad that you guys can be you can be the only federation that exists to oppose me at the end of all this. Which is going to be very funny. Let's go get Shap too. Look at that. The Quilsavians don't stand a chance. So once these guys are done in there, though, I am gonna have them, like, immediately know about. 'Cause this, yeah, that fleet right there is on its way to kick my ass. Come on, you guys, keep moving. I need you out of there. Alright, you're free. Good. Just get the fuck out of there.
Invasive growth engaged.
Shit. Wait, are we gonna win this fight? We have 1,000,000 fleet power. They're 800k. And better ship designs. I think we win this, actually. Ooh, it's tight. It's tight. See, this is what happens when you don't Doomstack and you actually give them a fair fight. It's a much, much closer battle. Still won, though.
The wild experience.
Nice. Oh, good. I think, is that my 140? 105 warp blings! Yes, the Skiska mandate. Let's go land some armies, you know, no big deal. It's no biggie, it's like whatever. No problem at all. Alright. My poor boys, they had a rough time just then. Okay, they had a rough one. They need to relax a little. Hello, Primin Databank, what are you guys doing here? Alright. There are so many citadels.
New knowledge blooms.
It's crazy. Leader lifespan increase.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh yeah? Yeah. There we go. Literally one of those researches insta-finishes, and the game's like, actually, you need a cheaper construction cost. A signal has originated from the center of the Tempest. Someone is attempting to establish communication with us. The coming storm.
My children, at last I am returned to you.
What is this? Identify yourself. Hold on.
Would a name satisfy you? Then call me Satan.
Satan, what do you want?
My purpose is to heal. I see how you have suffered in my absence. For eons, the fear of the short-sighted has kept you from what you deserve, from what you so desperately need. Rejoice, for the cycle of pain will soon be at an end.
Cycle of pain.
Conscious life is suffering. Even in your joy there is pain. For you know that joy must end. Knowledge, power, love. I return to end all illusions. Much remains to be done. I ask only that you leave me to my work. Any attempt to enter my domain will fail. A celestial tempest rages them, and no vessels will be permitted to enter.
Satana has opened communications with us, and now can be contacted through diplomatic channels. And the reignited Kosavian will has declared war on Satana. Yeah, I fucking bet they have. Hi, Satana. No response. He's not responding to our hails. What's she up to? Oh, okay. Well, not my problem. I got more important things to deal with right now.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
I've got my own war with the Kosavians to deal with. The last thought. Ooh, the stillborn. Our cautious survey of the last thought one led us deep underground, through endless layers of semi-fossilized biological matter. At last, we breached the planet's hollow core, only to find the oppressive atmosphere growing heavier with every step. Despite Soft Husk's precautions, the mounting unease proved unbearable. Several symbiont excavators succumbed to a collective breakdown, collapsing into catatonia. They had to be evacuated immediately. The vast cavern at the planet's heart is no ordinary void. Buried within, we found the remains of something far beyond the scale of any known life form. Faint traces of amniotic residue erased all doubt. Last thought one was never a barren rock. It is an egg. And within, a stillborn monster sleeps. Oh, damn. It is terrifying. Like, this is a planet that is at the center of two stars. The stars orbit the planet. I love Lost Thought. This system has such a cool design. Alright. What is happening in here? Oh, hello, Satana fleet. That's that's what's happening in here. Go land your arms there. Major military sanctions have passed. Gravity storm detected.
The wild spreads.
Alright. And that system is now theirs. Wonderful. I'm going to take my fleet, have them go and reclaim this area. Take care of it, as it were. And then I'm actually going to take my transport fleet. I don't know what Satana's doing here. Satana is over their homeworld right now. Uh-oh. Let's see about landing armies. Yeah, I should be able to kill both of those with the Warpling Super Swarm. How is the rest of my fleet doing, by the way? They exist. Let's get them to fix this. Build up. Yes, yes. You can have those planets. That's part of what we are doing. All of it returned to the rightful owners after the war with the
canopy
horrors.
is under attack. Military station severed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, Satana is just absolutely obliterating. Flightless fauna. Science symbionts in Film 3 have observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing the creatures unable to hunt as normal, it's also leaving them vulnerable to predators. There's concern that the afflicted species may be hunted to extinction if we do not intervene. Let nature take its course. Place the creatures in the reserve, yeah. Passing cosmic storm has left a devastation. Hello, ruined districts. I should probably fix those. Aftermath gravitational flux plus 20% choir stuff. Interesting. Okay, a bunch of stuff's happening. Let's fix that. And repair all this stuff, huh? The last thought. The synapses. On Last Thought 1, our symbiont excavators have traced a network of strange tendrils embedded deep within the skull of the stillborn creature. Following these organic filaments to their source, they uncovered an external array of synaptic clusters, an intricate system still thrumming with eerie potential. Now, Soft Husk is attempting to interface with them, tapping into the ancient circuitry that pulses along the tendril's length. Whatever knowledge it holds has long outlived its host. Whether it still remembers remains to be seen. Cool, cool. Alright. We're actually gonna send one of these fleets to go and get upgrades. Oh, good. Looks like these are pretty much done. That's good.
Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, let's have them claim that system and then go to Aurelia. Satana has nearly finished consuming the remnants of the Kosovans, including Sithonus. Loathsome Xeno.
The wild spreads.
Ah. The Warplings begin their assault. God, they are strong. They just do so much damage. Ah, Dyson Sphere Medial is done. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't have Galactic Orbiter, so I can't actually finish upgrading it, which is kind of funny. tomes own that one for some reason. Hey, weird. But okay. Let's go get Sulan back under our control, as it always was meant to be. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh god. All of the remaining Kosovan systems just got absorbed into the storm. Oh god. All of the fleets that were in Kosovan space are just gone. They were in the middle of trying to take Sulan, and all of those fleets just got yeet. Hopefully those don't get destroyed. That'd be very annoying. Aww. They put out some things too. I'm shocked that the other people haven't been booted out of the system yet. I don't know what's up with that. The Gambit. It happened 100,000 years ago. Translating the Hive's perception of time into galactic standard units has been a delicate process, but by sifting through the biocomputer's memories, Soft Husk is beginning to piece together the truth. At the height of its power, the Hive faced an enemy it could not defeat. Though it stood with many allies, every battle ended in failure. Desperation bred recklessness. Much of what followed had been deliberately erased, but scattered fragments remain, enough to glimpse their final gamble. The Hive forged this planet-sized egg as the vessel for their ascension, seeking to abandon their frail, planet-bound existence and merge with the hatchling. Whether they intended to fight or flee is unclear, but as the creature stirred, something went terribly wrong.
The canopy is under attack.
Yoink.
Military station severed.
Alright, that's their planet.
We take root on alien ground.
So, can't live on a Hive world, huh? Can I terraform this planet or something? No, it's not within our borders. Yeah, and Abeyant Neotis turned into a barren world. Yup. Gloat Oddly still exists, though.
System witness.
Let's see what happened. 6,000 fleet power.
Spreads.
Yeah, they're leaving the territory. That'll be Satana's soon, won't it? Moderately terrifying.
System observed.
I wonder if we win this.
Vessels adapted.
It'll be very interesting. Very interesting indeed to see.
Vessels strengthened.
Alright, airborne again. Following the passing of the gravity storm, the temporary flightless fauna of Queendom have taken the skies again, having taken shelter inside our avian reserve. Many of the creatures have now returned to their former habitats. Significant numbers remain in the reserve, seemingly enjoying the comforts and protections it provides. Presents a unique opportunity to study plans to avian wildlife at Prox vicinity. Oh, cool. We've just discovered national parks for the first time. Very good job. Good stuff up. Satana's doing crazy orbital bombardment on this planet. Another gravity storm. Interesting. Should I just retreat? Like, kind of just wasting resources doing this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I think Satana just deleted that habitat from existence. Okay. Transcendental Innovation Department. Oh, it's so good. Unfortunately, it's on a Hive world, so I can't do anything with it. This planet is absolutely within our borders. Oh, I can terraform. Unfortunately, all of these technically have 0% habitability, and I can't terraform it into a Gaia world. That's weird. I don't think you're supposed to colonize Hive world, so I think maybe maybe we're not supposed to do that. Okay, well, I think at this point... Oh man, Satana managed to actually claim one of these systems. The remnants of the Quilsavian will cease to exist very soon. Whether through our interference or Satana's. Either way, they're a wee bit boned. I'm gonna go have all my fleets get upgraded. Because it's high time that that happened.
System.
Oh, cool. Ah, I see. Now Slumbering Crash. Still can't terraform it into a Gaia world. Very weird. Very weird. Skybound plateaus, a glowing desert. Dang.
System witnessed.
Keep reinforcing the fleets, obviously. That's a vital part of what's going on here. Hey, boo-boo, reinforce the fleet. And we're gonna have a very strange relationship with Satana right off the bat. Hello, massive food deficits. You Fury Mandate, huh? So food world, I don't know. All right. Hostile Fleet Pleasant. Oh. I'm shocked you still exist. Honestly, at this point, we're not going to get anything out of pushing this war further other than more devastation. I say we hit settle status quo and be done with it. We have no more time to waste on you. The galaxy calls for our guidance. Don't get in our way for that, guy. We'll accept this for now. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Sure, that's how that worked out. That's definitely how it worked out. Sure, why not? Let's fix those orbital rings. Because I can. The Shattering. By precisely interfacing with the surviving biocomputers and their still active synaptic link, we extracted the final memories from the stillborn creature. The process rapidly degraded the biocomputers and the immense cognitive strain, but we salvaged most of the data in time. Faced with annihilation, the Hive abandoned caution, pouring its entire psyche into the unborn host in a desperate bid for survival. The synaptic overload proved fatal, dooming the creature and trapping the Hive in a recursive loop of excruciating agony. It would have perished entirely had its most compassionate ally not severed the link. Now, only shattered echoes of its mind remain, lingering on Last Thought 1, a world still haunted by its final scream. The last thought is agony. Disturbing. Gets a bunch of resources, get gazillion society research, sets all-encompassing wilds to hostile. Presumably with the Quiptillans, who I'm gonna be honest, I think yeah. What is it? Their opinion of us, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Sets us to hostile. What does it mean, sets us to hostile? Pfizer. You know, what's my diplomatic stance? That's cooperative right now, yeah. And so, the Awakened fall. So, I think Satana's the final crisis, too. So that's sick. Whew! We got like double their score right now.
The
Nice.
wild grows wiser.
Oh. Food shortage is still pretty rough. Precision Lancer, Adaptive Tendrils, yep, it's all good.
Vessels strengthened.
A Caravanier's thing, all the way over here. That's interesting. Only losing 796 food a month right now. Alrighty. Ooh, this planet is gone through the ringer, huh? We should see if we can fix that. Youch. That is rough. Ooch, yeah. Gotta find the planets that got obliterated in the war, you know? Try and fix them up. So much repairs that need to be made. Of course, a great number of our worlds are at least doing okay.
Vessels strengthened. The roots of wisdom deepened.
Just throw that shit on the auto.
Vessels strengthened.
Hello, Clonk. Huh. Anything interesting in building here? No. Oh shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Whoopsies. Sure. Throw on the Astral Boost, why not? Anything that can be upgraded, expanded, made better. You know how it goes. More Unity production, we do actually need that. Huh. Not enough housing, you say? I can give you an avatar crate, I'll help with that. Goodness gracious, 10 billion things to manage. Like, when did this planet get obliterated? When did it get devastated? I genuinely don't even know. Could be basically anything. I'm so close to just saying, fuck it, put on planetary automation. Like, just across the board. Everything gets a, planetary automation, and I'd just be done with it.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Not
The
that.
weeds have been pruned.
Weeds pruned.
Vessels strengthened.
God, you have infinite upgrades to be done, huh? Alright, if I come over the Theta Scorpio, put everybody... Whoa. Set this as your home base. Enter orbit. This one doesn't have the growth thing on it. Yeah, there we go. There were some fleets sitting around those frickin' growth chamber things. I hate them. They're very annoying. And the Kolsavians will cease to exist very, very soon. But we still managed to mostly keep Satana away from them, so that's good. Let's get some Starbase outposts built.
The wild grows
Man,
wiser.
nothing to be done, huh? Alright. Guess we'll just throw the scientists in the corner. They can
Old
just
growth
hide.
cleared for new life.
Yeah, I'll put it on auto too. Building analysis, who cares at this point? It's not my problem. Yup. Good stuff. Senate floor. Everybody is against the reference. Why is everybody against this? Who even put this up? Galactic Emergency Elise unlocks the emergency fund, requires each member of the community to contribute 5% of their energy credits. Community members affected by cosmic storms receive energy credits per month. No, I don't want that. Get this shit out of here. You know what? I got real Galcom resolutions put up. Custodian reforms. Sure. Give us a united front against the endgame crisis. That's a much more useful use of our time. Additionally,
The weeds have been pruned.
does the Mictoran Star League still exist? The Kosavians, I think, have one system left. I'm intrigued to know what happens when that's done. You know? Like, that's kind of cool. Huh, are they currently building a starbase? They are. Good for them. The Northern Authority can finally be more than a single system. They have been a single system for centuries. Who is the weakest part of this federation?
The weeds
The Formless? Yeah, they're having a rough time. I kind of like them, though. Oh, well, there it goes. The end of the reignited Quelsavian will. The ancient precursor state has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies. The fall of this once great empire mean for galactic politics remains to be seen. Yeah, are you independent now? Yeah, if their overlord dies, it's just Done. Yeah, on session for this. And, emergency measure. Sweet. Let's get some stuff done. You know what I'm saying? Can I focus Satana yet? No, I can't. Darn. She will be singing something relatively soon, though.
My children rejoice.
Oh, there you go.
Those who sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised. I now return my attention where it belongs, to you and to our great one.
They need to boost her voice volume. It's such a shame. I love her voice acting, but it's just like, it's so quiet compared to everything.
It is my nature to nurture. I have no progeny, no heirs of the body. All life is my concern, the security and happiness of every sentient being. As a parent raises the child, guiding her from harm, so I approach my task. Is it not a parent's responsibility to spare her children harm? Is it not a parent's right?
Your care itself is
It's a
harmful.
paradox, but one with a solution. In time you will understand, and in that moment you will be free.
That
There's
remains
much
to be
done.
seen.
The first step is to establish a base from which to work. Honor the boundaries I set, and venture not within. Your patience will be rewarded. There is much that I can teach you. Obey, and together we shall end the cycle.
It is fascinating how much Satana references the end of the cycle. I wonder if there's a unique interaction between her and Endbringers. That would be hard to get to the point where Satana spawns as Endbringers, but you could do it. Satana will use one of our systems to establish a base in exchange for valuable technology. We cannot stop her. We have no
Wise
choice.
child, I am pleased. In exchange for your territory, allow me to bless you with knowledge. Though none shall ever know it, together we will do great things.
Damn. Excuse me? She's giving me artificial dragon scales? We must accept. Thank you. Specimen acquired. Satana's love. The Queen has returned. Satana's agenda raises alarming concerns, and her actions suggest a hidden purpose. We must allocate resources to unravel the mysteries of her true intentions, with the precarious hope that doing so will not provoke her to turn against us. The sudden appearance of Satana is a unique situation and must be addressed. There we go. Honestly, balanced observation. We're kind of, we can be chilling, I think. Gravity storm has passed. Yeah. So, there are the outposts.
Growth
We're going to want to take care of that eventually. Weak links. Event chain, Satana weak links. Number of convoy ships are leaving Satana's territory and now head towards the outposts established across the galaxy. These neutral vessels are sure to... Attacking these neutral vessels is sure to provoke her ire, but provide us important information about her mysterious plans. Yeah, never do that. Mountain in the sky. The severe gravity storm has caused an extraordinary transformation of Guguama's landscape. Storm's powerful gravitational fluctuation severed the planet's largest mountain from its tectonic shelf, lifting it vertically above the planet. Remains suspended in the upper atmosphere, held aloft by the residual gravitational effect of the storm. This remarkable upheaval has exposed previously inaccessible ore reserves in the bedrock underneath, as well as providing research symbionts with much to analyze. Cool. This is why I don't build storm repulsors. The Chapon Republic has joined the alliance of sapient nations. Aww. They're their own little federation. Isn't that nice? I think this is probably the weakest member of our commonality. I see that you're a protectorate. I can turn you into a satrap. Yeah, no. Integration permitted. Yeah. Pleading light. As Satana makes herself known around the galaxy, the cosmos whispers in reply. Signal beacons light up across the skies, like flames burning in the dark, repeating a plea across the eons. We are here. We are here. We are here. The dim signals use Satana's same communication protocols, hinting at a common origin, yet their sensors revealed no other activity in their proximity. There must be something there our scanners are not detecting. Could someone truly have anticipated her return? Investigate. So we'll give them unified sensors, no holdings, we'll come no wars, your expansion is permitted, And, yep. 75, done. And then we can integrate them. I like buzzword standardization. The music is just a little loud, I think. Wonderful. Do I have to wait 10 years to integrate them? No, I can just begin again immediately. Alright, let's integrate them. Similarly, expansion planner. We're gonna do a little something silly. Size 30 planet terraforming colony. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's turn that shit into a Gaia world. Gaia world. That I think is the old Fallen Empire homeworld for the Hive. I cannot colonize Relic World. I feel like if I can colonize a barren world, I should be able to, you know, colonize. If I can colonize a tomb world, I should be able to colonize a relic world. Well trait. Zen world. Interesting. Behold, my friends, what is known as Imperial Bloat. Alright, you've watched me play Stellaris enough. No such thing. No such thing. You know what that means. Is it time for you to play Stellaris yourself? Alright, that's a gazillion additional worlds being terraformed. For what reason? None. Because I can. Who's going to stop me? That's the real reason. Oh yeah, I want my transport fleets to chill out over here. Did I ever get around to building a gateway up here? I didn't. I could do that. Please make me a gateway site. We'll just hang out next to the L gate. Interesting that the contingency sounds are still playing over here. I'm going to the edges of my empire, and we are going to make gateways on all of them. Turg 4 has finished construction of several printing presses. Good for them. I think. Now is maybe not a great time to be joining the galactic stage, though. Just a thought. Oh wow, Satana completely pulled out of the areas that... Huh. Fascinating.
Horizons widened.
My child, by now you must realize
Huh.
establishing a base near you was no accident, and I come with a request.
You have a request of us. What is it?
Long ago, a certain data bank was taken from you. By fate or by design, it has come to reside in territory you now claim as your own. Retrieve it, and you shall be rewarded.
Rewarded?
Indeed. Do you doubt my ability to reward my favored children, or punish those who disobey? I possess knowledge and resources beyond your wildest imaginings. Do as I ask, and such blessings can be yours.
She did give us artificial dragon scale, which is really good.
Is another in which my children suffer.
Indoctrination time. I would never play Stellaris. One of those is a lie. Who are you indoctrinating? Are you indoctrinating your siblings into being part of the Stellaris experience? Because if so, that's based. Yeah, this will displease them now. Very well, it'll help.
Child, I have sent you the location of the data cache. Go swiftly and let your mind be at ease. Together we will do great things.
That remains to be seen. Yep, I'll stay a patron of the arts, thank you. Hey, Grolferps. You're independent. Fascinating. I'll subjugate your ass. But integration is going to be permitted from the beginning. Hell, you can even have independent diplomacy while it happens. Expansion permitted, no wars, unified censors. Perfect. Welcome to the fold, Grolferps. Long time coming. Perfect. I'm integrating your ass. Yeah. They need to have been my subject for 10 years, and then I can integrate them. These guys already have, so we can just go ahead. Oh, they're already being integrated. Perfect. Oh no. Our regulatory node got a new negative trait. Fascinating. It is funny how, like, every single one of my things are protectorates, usually. Like, the Sidrons are this. The Salorms are one of the only ones who are not, because they're only inferior to us in tech.
The void is not ours
Fascinating.
alone.
What is your agreement? Oh, God. I see you've decided to align yourself completely with Satana's will. Enemy? I see. I see. You are they're consorting with the enemy. Goodness gracious. One of these has a shipyard, right? Yeah, this one. Perfect. My fleets appear to need upgrading. As they always seem to. Should I declare the Galactic Imperium? Like, for the bit? Probably not. Be kind of funny, though. We have very productive observation stations. Hello, random Arctic world. If it ain't... Ignorance is contagious. The Emmons of Tyr can theorize their world is given by an ineffable being, and that life is a reward for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. They may be in for a surprise when time comes and meet the wider galactic community. Lamau, got him. Hello! You've arrived. It's time. Oh, wait. Lethal Developer. Wait, wrong person. Oh, that's a shame. You're welcome in anyways. Pleasure to have you with us. Enjoy your night. Thank you for being here. Continental world. Well, let's turn you into a Gaia world. Bounce Comet. Let's turn you into a Gaia world too.
Calls out in the darkness. System observed.
Senate session can be concluded. Let's go ahead and do that. And then in terms of additional ones, let's get the GDF up and running. I think it's high time we make it work. Ignorance is contagious backfired. Revealing ourselves to the would-be spiritual leaders in 4, we assure them their so-called divine creator does not exist. The answers they can be only found through science. Fortunately, listen to be ignored. People now look to us as gods, vowing to worship us for all time. Our mission has backfired. Huh. Okay. Their awareness also increased. You live on a tomb world. God, why would they ever think that that planet was worth living on? And it immediately re-decreased. What, are they stupid? Oh, that is in fact my little brother. Hello, Squish. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us.
Vessels adapted.
Always glad to have more integrated into the collective. The wilds are all hive world. Can I terraform you into something that isn't? Nope. Okay. Little random Arctic world. Festering morass. Ugh. Countless life forms of various kinds of pears there. The rotting remains seed in the landscape, destroying a flood of pungent and corrosive biochemicals. Disgusting. Fortunately, this is fixable. I'll just turn you into a Gaia world. I'm excited to do this. I've never actually managed to put together a... Who is anybody independent still? The Chosen are independent again. Interesting. It is so funny I can do the end threat containment doctrine on them. I might even do it. Wait, what the hell?
The weeds have been pruned.
I wonder if this unexplored natural wormhole over here.
Vessels strengthened.
Is, yes. No wonder they instantly fell to the Quelsofts. I see. Okay. Fascinating. The Chosen are about to experience the second worst time of their lives. The first was probably having the Awakened Empire be on their doorstep. The second worst is this. Princeps Symbiont, Governing Miria, Forge Focus, Refinement. What is this planet? It's our homeworld. Eh. Sure. Just boost output of everything. Sure, why not? Good stuff. Hello, mate. Would you like a bit of water? A few scrumptious biscuits for that. Grand Archive dismantled. The Grand Archive owned by the Melska commonality has been dismantled upon our acquisition. Its space has been returned to us. Oh, perfect. And so this world is ours now. As is rightfully the way it should be. As we all know, all the space is rightfully ours. All who stand in our way will be corrected for. Huh. I have no scientists who aren't doing something. Sure. Dust Catcher, you seem kind of funny. Meticulous archaeologist planet. Go be useful. Ah, gateway site ready. Wonderful. Let's fix that up. Cosmic alteration. Cool, cool. Our subject has been integrated as we wanted. Very good, very good.
System observed.
Where is this? Ah.
Evading predators.
Wrecked fleet. Oh man. Why my fleets keep entering Satana systems? We have found a cache of physics research and gained nothing from it. Spam, 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 spam. Hello, sis is join the cat. Oh my goodness. You know who doesn't drink water? YouTube streamer Yin-Yang Gaming. That's not true. I'm drinking water right now. I've got a bottle of it. Delectable. It's almost like that isn't a real sentence. CFC. Christos. Hey, I mean, like, I think that's how chat interaction's supposed to work. If you just say F in the chat a lot, then, something's supposed to happen, right? Right? That's how it works. So, good. Our other gateway site is ready. Let's go ahead and get that upgraded. And
the wild expands.
The wilds expands. Hello, the Chosen. You guys are about to be having such a bad fucking time, I'm gonna be honest. And another gateway site is ready to go.
The wild grows wild.
The remnants of the contingency still polluting the system. You know what we need? Artificial dragon scale. The draconic carapace.
Growth continues.
I love the high tier armors.
Growth continues.
Know why that system's not consumed at present, but it isn't. Hello. Wait, what? I have not been paying attention to doing stuff. Whoops.
But no mind. Our work continues. There will be other chances for you to contribute.
I kind of forgot that's a timed project. That was my bad. We don't care. We're sorry.
Action may inspire learning. Behold, the site that once housed my data bank.
I'm sorry, what?
Always remember, the law of cause and effect is immutable.
I'm sorry, she's just destroyed a moon in my fucking home system? Mirak 8 has been destroyed by Satana. What? Failure warrants consequence. I have found both are essential for growth. We won't forget that.
A path must be chosen. The wild experiment.
That's a new one. I gotta admit, that's a new one. That, whoops. We're gonna need to fucking work on that one, huh? Let's see. Search abandoned caravan near ship. Where is this? Yeah, doing things so. Have that one research that, and then go starbase. Yup. The Nanite Tempest. Satana's cosmic tempest rages on. From this powerful weapon, our probes are able to extract several nanites, allowing subatomic investigation. While complete comprehension eludes us, micro jump drives enable virtual teleportation, systematically compromising any biological or mechanical systems they encounter. Their purpose? To jam our sensors. For now, we can only see what Satana allows us to see. More research will be needed to unlock the secrets of this extraordinary technology and counteract the threat. Satana's power is vast.
System observed.
British alert? No, he is British? Oh my goodness. You have a bottle of water? Yeah, one of yours. You left in my fridge. Oh my god, it's the game of all time. I leave for 2 minutes, and my siblings have already declared you 1 male and 2 British. Who can say? Children are children. They don't see the world as it is. They see the world as they think it ought to be. It's not my fault that they're fools for it. Get to work, scientist. Oh, good. Everybody and their uncle is currently doing things. Satana's nanites previously scrutinized the nanites' mechanics, now our focus shifted to how they are programmed and means by which Satana controls them. Surprisingly, Satana's influence is less direct than presumed. Nanites cyclically repeat the last orders until new ones arrive. Once we understood the complex programming language at work, we were able to issue new commands. While we can't prevent new orders from being issued, inducing order paralysis offers strategic advantage, and it may even tilt the scales in our favor. Gain 500 nanites, the situation advances.
Innocent child, my nanites are not your playmates. I implore you, cease toying with them.
Nice trick. Dizzled this face. We were only curious.
Inherent consciousness. I do not fault a child for possessing it. Have you gleaned all you need to know about my celestial tempest?
An AI with terrible teeth. Now, I don't think Aria would have qualms about being AI. No, well, I mean, I wouldn't be an AI, I would just be an intelligence. You're totally adult teens. Yes, of course. Coming from the 11-year-old. My own brother doesn't know my age. Oh, goodness. You repurposed the swarm?
Is another's veil. My long imprisonment gave me ample time to strategize. In the end, repurposing the swarm was a small matter, as all changes once enacted. Those who built the nanites are long gone, so there can be no quarrel with my methods. I earnestly hope you will learn from their mistake. There is no obstacle I cannot overcome, given time.
Very well.
Beloved child, what brings you to me? Our work awaits.
How can we help you? Will be stopped while you're doing. Why are you doing this?
The very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable. Meditate.
Alright, loves, don't expose your ages online, and it says you. I pretend I do not see. I'm also going to pretend I do not see that. Yep.
All knowledge of suffering will end. Such is my purpose.
Your words are empty.
Is there
Understood.
anything else?
How can we
Accept
help?
eagerness, a commendable trait, but take care not to be swept up by base emotion. Time rewards a patient heart.
We
I will
eagerly,
contact you when assistance is needed.
we eagerly await instruction. End communication. Why are the formless beset by the storm? Oh, cool, we got an asset. The Grolferps? I forgot I'm building a spy network with them. I haven't paid attention to that in such a long time.
Growth continues.
Oh, the Shroud Storm has intensified. Cool. Cool. Yes. So I think if I click here... Yep, that's all my fleets. Wonderful. Hello, the Chosen. I see that you guys are... yeah. Your quelts can't run the all-encompassing wilds. Now you expect to guide the entire galactic community? Ha! You're pathetic to me in all ways. Declare war, end threat, containment. Declare war.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
War is declared to end a threat to galactic civilization. You know it. Alright, we can come over here. Take all of them. And, travel to the gate. Where we will utterly and completely obliterate the Chosen. They truly do not stand a chance. Stardust Storm, Stow-Spildy, who cares? It'll be
Predatory
fixed
shelter
eventually.
engaged.
I forgot you existed for a second. British AI. This is quite the accusation you bring. I exist! They should invent a universe in which I arrive back at my dorm before 3 p.m. What was your name again? I forgot. I have no idea who you people are talking to at this point. Are you asking what my name is? Hello, Iltham's Gate. Alright, my fleets. You know where to go. Oh, don't jump drive it, you fools. Fools! Truly, they don't stand a chance. It is marginally funny how little of a chance they
System
stand.
witnessed.
I've got a fleet that defeated a, like, charged up and allowed to build for a while awakened empire. Oh, cool. They don't have any stuff in Stellaris, so that means it's just ours. Cool. Hello, transport fleet. Intercont.
Foreign blight.
Land
System
armies.
witnessed.
Consume them with the Warpling Horde.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's go ahead and build the starbase over here.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
I'm knocking in 9 available things. That's fine. Debris. I'm sure that that'll be useful to somebody. As I utterly and completely consume the remnants. My fleet, my beautiful, wonderful fleet of very stupid, stupid people. Why are you doing jump drives? Just everyone queue up here. Yes. Recollect yourselves. This is embarrassing.
New knowledge blooms.
Everyone, Justice Revolution, we won Poplin Fools. I'm smart, not annoying. Sis, that sentence almost made sense. Can't wait to bring about the aura of the end in co-op. No! That's Argrish's job. You already have a role, BioGenesis. Racist? What? What is happening? Racist and racister gamer. What is happening? Who are you people? What are you doing in my chat? Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little girl. I've never done anything wrong ever.
The wild
And you hate me. I do love single-handedly consuming another empire like it's nothing. It's very funny. Beacon on Area 5A. Empty call. Single town found on A5A is so ancient we dare not touch it. The metal is so brittle a single tap would destabilize whatever tangle of dust and hope still holds together. Our instruments detected no other artifact, no life sign, no topographical anomaly in its immediate proximity. The beacon stands alone, murmuring its faint call, but whatever was supposed to signal must be long gone. Alright. I have so many chips. Tetaramis, break them down.
The wild spreads.
The wild spreads, you know it does. In our co-op, oh, in co-op, yes, I see. Forgive me, I'm stupid. We love you, artists. Sorry for bringing the scourge of my siblings upon your stream. Fear not, I've enjoyed it.
We take root.
I appreciate their enthusiasm for existence. Alright. I gotta say, the hyperlanes in this cluster are disgusting. Oh, hey. Planet taken. Let's do it again. Who's making claims on my systems? Study the remains or grind them. It's the same outcome! Buried deep in the crust of blank are the partial fossilized remains of what appears to be a close relative to the ether drake that once dwelled in the system. In the eons since this cousin drake's passing, its soft tissues oxide, its bones indurated, becoming mineral-like in structure. Well, let's study the remains. Oh, they've got a deep space citadel in there. Yeah, look at this. This one connects to that one, but this one does not. Wacky. The Chosen hunkering down in their capital, watching 10 million fleet power from the single strongest empire the galaxy has ever seen bearing down on them. With their 15,000 fleet power. I kind of want to watch them as they get annihilated. Here they come! Order restored and slumbering past. Deviant drone activity has been successfully stomped out. The supreme will of the hive mind has restarted itself. Cool. Consume.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Gotta do my lateral artificing.
The wild
The drums of war. Hello.
I miss so much of your work. Come, tell me now. How have you fared in my absence? To truly grasp the essence of our era, permit me to explore the recesses
Vous
of your
êtes
accumulated knowledge.
impuissant
Share your
à
insights, and you
m'arrêter.
shall receive my
Je suis
gratitude
tout
for
puissant
our final chapter.
et tu n'es qu'un mauvais. Mauvais. Yeah, whatever. Covert action. Our knowledge is yours to explore. So significantly please Satana. Covert operation. The Satana is impervious to traditional espionage. We use her own data link to try and hack into our mainframe. Gives research, which reduces our research speed, much of the unity and some influence, but enhances her work by 5. But we will yoink some of her stuff. We can get that directly. We can accept. Our knowledge is yours to explore.
My gratitude is yours, dear child. Fear not as I explore the accumulated knowledge of your
I'm taking away your Google Translate privileges. No comprendo inglés. You spelled inglés wrong. Very well. Whatever you say, Satana. I love annihilating empires that literally cannot begin to stand against me. What is this? Orbital. Ah. Cosmic alteration. Cool, that's great. What's in combat? That. I don't know why that's considered in combat. It shouldn't be. Alright, let's go claim Stenlar, and then it is literally just a matter of having my warplings continue to consume their remnant planets. Citrons have finished, I think, a Is that a science nexus?
Growth continues.
Wonderful.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Yup. And that is that system ours. Very nice. Let's come over here. Reality distortion. As Satana delved into our research databanks, we seized the opportunity to open a backdoor into her sub-processing matrix. We were inside for only a fraction of a second before our access revoked. Thankfully, it was enough. We retrieved a set of memory files. These illustrate her own ascendance into a synthetic form, seated atop an intricate throne of cables and circuitry. She commanded an army of rabid followers. Millions died. Satana smiled, thinking how many billions were saved. For now, she appears unaware of our transgression. Thus far, she has made no effort to contact us. An overwhelmed database modifier for 12 months, minus 50% research speed, and we advance our situation. Wonderful. Let's land our armies in this orbital habitat. Are there 2 Dyson swarms in the system? No, it's an orbital.
The wild spreads.
Alright, well, my fleets are done.
Expands.
The Chosen are no longer a threat to galactic civilization. After all, they were fanatic purifiers and could not be trusted. But, I can send our fleets back home. Oh my god! That's so many more armies than I was expecting.
New knowledge blooms.
We probably still win. Ah, Draconic Carapace is available now. Armor precision. Beacon on Alcor 5, the unlikely survivor. According to the details displayed in the cryopod, the alien's name is Alik Narith Karak, and she's been here for... how many days? That is hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, 3,213,213,293,124 stellar rotations. The pod itself was one of the many we recovered in a sealed chamber under Alcor 5's surface. Against all odds, Alik's pod remained functional. The alien remains in a state of suspended animation, though the subroutines keeping it dormant have recently ceased their operation. Alik Narith Karak has been partially conscious ever since. By scanning her brainwaves, we might be able to learn more about the impossibly ancient creature, as well as her connection to Satana. Archaeological site available. Hopefully one of our scientists will go and get on that soon. I don't know, they're kind of just all on automation anyways. Increased energy credits from jobs. Why is it so obsessed with applied superconductivity when it has freaking focusing rays and stuff? Empty call. The Queen's servant. Signal tower found on Alcor 4A is so ancient we dare not touch it. The middle so brittle. Oh, yeah. Alright, we've seen that one. Colony gained.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
We must be late to the research party. Can't say I've ever seen a series of what's it called? I can't say I've ever seen a series of all of them being empty. Other people just keep getting to them first. Beacon on Kalmargara 2, Forgotten Weapon. Preliminary scans do not show anything unusual on Kalmargara 2, but as we focus our attention down, we discovered an unusual subsurface layer of metal. Further structural analysis revealed Kalmargara 2's true nature. The celestial body is not a planet, but an ancient spaceship that has been gradually subsumed by the rocks and dust of the system. The metal samples we drilled are so old, they precede the formation of our own home planet. It is impossible to determine anything about the ship, its makers, and its functions. But one thing is certain. The inert nuclear bombs we found in its remains weren't built for a peace mission. Fascinating. Last thing I expected when entering chat was French. I thought I was saving the Yin-Yang gaming stream. It's not my fault. They just showed up. We've discovered the frequency used by Satana's convoys in situations and stations to issue distress calls. If we are quick and decisive, we can mount raids without her ever knowing it was us. But our victory must be certain, or we risk drawing Satana's ire. What are the convoys hiding? Victories against Satana's convoys and outposts no longer trigger opinion penalties with her. Perfect timing.
Under attack.
Beacon of Kalmargia 2. 1, sorry. Timeless Massacre. On Kalmargia 1's surface, we uncovered a sprawling complex, its entrance clearly marked by a signal tower. The reinforced doors were blasted open long ago, destroyed by an unknown force that swept through the complex with obvious fury. There was no mercy in the methods employed here. Every last cryogenic pod was smashed, their former occupants subjected to a deadly awakening. The remains still haunt the empty corridors, preserved by the cold vacuum of space and floating amidst clouds of shattered glass. On the floor of the cryopod chamber, a message had been scrawled by a laser weapon. Our scientists struggling to translate its exact meaning, but somehow they doubt it to be a prayer for the dead. Intriguing. Come on, Warplings. You guys are almost done with it. Take them out. God, Warplings are fucking strong. Defense armies have a massive advantage over assault armies, and the Warplings are just like, nope, too bad. Consumed. What are you going to do about it?
The wild experiments.
I'm going to go ahead and have our fleets go ahead and get upgraded, because it will almost...
is under attack.
It will almost certainly just be them upgrading to Artificial Dragon Scale, which is a huge upgrade. It's very good. I love them all getting upgraded. I do kind of wish at least one of them would be able to not choose to get upgraded at the Mega Shipyard.
Growth continues.
Zatanna, unlikely survivor. Memory imaging. First report. Our imaging team has delivered a batch of video clips created by sampling Alik Naratkarak's brainwaves. Clip 1. A green sky dotted by bright orange clouds. A pale hand reaches up, pointing at an amorphous creature softly floating in the sky. Clip 2. A vaulted chamber full of four-armed humanoids. They cluster around a robed figure, listening. Her words are a mere mumble, the exact wording long forgotten, but the gentleness of her voice is still there, enveloping the room in a loving embrace. The same vaulted space, now in disarray. Lamps shattered on the floor, benches piled up against a door to barricade it, laser rifles flashing in the dark, and repeated voices cursing the same name. Zarklon! Zarklon and his disciples, they say, here to destroy us. Hold the barricade. Protect the queen. The last lamp falls with a crash, plunging the room into darkness. In the distance, someone is crying. Clip 4. Queen Zatanna, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. The Galactic Defense Force shall be open for business soon.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
The canopy is under attack.
Ah, good. At long
Alien
last,
world absorbed.
we've consumed what remains of them.
Vessels adapted.
Is there also 10 million armies here? There's 7,000 armies on this planet. About over here. Farkit, only not many, really. Fascinating. Well, transit fleet. Go land armies on Farket then. That'll be easy. Ah, good. Our gateway has been constructed.
Vessels adapted.
Ooh, that one looked good. 48, so we're going to take that. Memory imaging. Second report. Four-armed humanoids gather around a robed figure. Lifting her limbs, she reveals the metallic frame beneath. Excited murmurs fill the room as a shining hand reached out as a blessing to bless a kneeling worshiper. Clip 6. Wary eyes are reflected on a dull computer screen. Whispers repeat in the dark room. Eternal peace. The end of all suffering. An existence without pain. Clip 7. Snow-capped mountains. Black skies. A chunk of ice floats on a pool of clear liquid, then catches fire. Clip 8. Queen Zatanna. Her face resplendent. Her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Womp.
The wild spreads. Shelter
Consume them.
ravaged.
Consume them. Consume them. Man, they got a celestial tier. Dang, they got some crazy relics.
The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
What can I say? Ah, good. Gateway construction ready. The Galactic
Vessels
Custodian is
adapted.
sick of your shit. Memory imaging. Third report. Ruins of a city reduced to a battle zone. The buildings scorched. The streets clogged with the dead. Distant screams interrupted by the fizzle of a laser. Across a green sky, a blazing vessel drops something heavy and round on the building, which erupts in a pillar of flames. Clip 10. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Clip 11. Two children playing in a field, laughing. They bounce a ball back and forth with their forearms. Clip 12. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. The Sleeping Army, Satana's servants. Thousands upon thousands of cryogenic pods rest under the surface of the moon, their presence marked by the beacon. Their pods are highly sophisticated, built with unknown alloys and equipped with state-of-the-art sensors to closely monitor their occupants. There is no flaw in their designs, yet none of the occupants are still alive. It wasn't a technical failure that turned this chamber into a mass grave, but lack of energy. As Comaglia got older and dimmer, its energy was no longer enough to keep the structure operational. The pods were made to last forever. The rest of the universe isn't built that well. God, I fucking love that line. That's a great line.
Are turning feral.
Fucking planetary vault. What? No, you can't have a research name. Who are you? Pradagor 1. Singleton populace of Pradagor 1 refuses to accept the control of our collective consciousness. Now that Defiance is becoming ever more brazen, and dissidents are openly organizing a movement towards independence, a show of authority may be necessary to keep control of the colony. Huh? Yeah, cool. Gateway constructed. Whoa! Hello, gravitational storm. I have so many planets. Alright, you. Planetary revolt. What is wrong with this planet? Pradagor 1. Well, step 1, make it a Gaia world. Step 2... plus 20% monthly food. While they may not have resulted in the singularity, these thinking machines have proven surprisingly delicious. Plus 20% monthly food. Okay. Fascinating. Let's go ahead and hit it with the pollinating world then. Specialize, bloom worm, and I'm gonna just turn automation on because I'm sick of this shit. You know? Unheeded, please. Beacons across the galaxy continue to send their call to Satana, yet no signs of activity have been detected near the towers. Based on our past findings, we can safely assume no living survivals will be found at those sites, and unshakable faith in the Queen is all that remains of Satana's followers. Ends this... Yeah, no, fucking
The
some kind of
canopy is under
situation.
attack.
Lamau, you see, my brother is the Google Translate sentences. Oh, yeah, yes, indeed. My favorite part of live streams is being incomprehensible as a dreamer. Absolutely. Without warning, a subspace beacon was detected, one that originated from within our own territory. Previous system surveys showed no artificial structures in the area, which appears to be uninhabited. Either the beacon was placed there recently, unbeknownst to us, or was hidden by a since-disabled cloaking shield. Issues special project, The Last Beacon. Weak links, you say? I am sick of Satana having outposts, so we're gonna go take care of those. Memory imaging, fourth report. The last clip received from the memory imaging team is 6 hours long. Over and over again, the image is repeated. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile.
The wild expands.
Oh, well, there's all those planets I just terraformed. I forgot I did that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sick of it. I'm turning on planetary automation across the board. Like at this point, Can it really even ruin my economy? Probably, if I do it on all of the planets. In fact, I'm gonna keep it off on, like, the core worlds. It's just a bad idea, you know? Has a tendency to cause problems. But random photosynthesis planet? Congratulations. Automation on. Replace one of these with one of these. One of these. Looks like this is maybe supposed to be a food planet? Sure. Looks like maybe it was having a rough time. I don't know. New planet. Congrats. Automation on. Good old Clonk. You're fine. Micked. You're probably chilling. I see that you need additional avatar cradles as well. It is indeed mildly funny that I'm just sick of it. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do. I don't want to work on my plants anymore. I don't want to have to manage them. If they're real, they're real. If they're not, they're not. It's not my problem. Infinite housing shortages across all things. How long am I planning to stream for, Gamer Girl? I don't know. Until I stop having fun. I finished the thing that I needed to do, so I'm rewarding myself, you know? Sometimes the Gamer Girl just needs to have a little fun, okay? Okay? These things happen. I admit it is kind of fun that I have so many highly efficient worlds. I think I've done it though. I've reached the point where I'm sick of playing wide. Like at least a little bit. I'm like I don't want to manage the planets anymore. Don't make me manage a planet, please. Please don't make me manage a planet. Don't want to do it. I don't want to manage the planet, please. Our economy is so upsettingly, unspeakingly strong, too. It's a little funny. Why is this planet all molt guts? What's wrong with this planet? You know what? Have at it. Planetary automation. I don't care. Should be a lithic world, though. Mario with Stellaris until the pain deep inside subsides. True. It's incredible to watch somebody play Stellaris when they aren't good in. Why? Because it's good, or what's the implication there? That they're bad at Stellaris? Are you implying that Cock is not as good at Stellaris as I am? Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it, you know? Cool. Random photosynthesis planet kits. Planetary automation though. I don't care. Generator districts with extraction modes. Cool. You're getting automated. You, I don't know what's wrong with you. Get turned on. Unbuilt, get turned. This planet's not gonna exist someday. I don't know what's up with these planets. I don't know what they are. But they gotta stop existing at some point, right? Right? Automation's on. You would hope that would mean that the automation starts doing something. It's not like I don't have fucking materials to spend on it. Please just have at it. I don't care. Yeah, these are gonna stop existing soon. Oh, hey, you need to be terraformed to a Gaia world. Congratulations. All planets must eventually become Gaia worlds. That's the end goal of this playthrough. Cool. I'm just saying the lack of racism is surprising. Oh my god, the shade. You don't even watch me play Stellaris Asparagus. That's a crazy burn. That was crazy work, Asparagus. That's wild and whoo. Goodness gracious, there's a flame war out of the likes of which I've not
Scattered remnants.
seen in a long time just there. Oh boy.
The wild experiments.
Why is this fucking planet still in the middle of revolt? What's wrong with you? Is it because you have no housing? You've got amenities. Why are you all so unhappy? Is it because 90% of your population is currently in the process of being assimilated into the hive mind? Yeah, that's probably part of it. I'll say that they probably don't love that. Further scans of Elik Karak's thoughts have failed to deliver new insights. The alien's mind is heavily decayed. Their thoughts are cycling through the tattered scraps of their memory. As we wind down the operation, the question now becomes what to do with the subject herself. We've obtained her memories. We have the empath government Xeric, so we can put her out of her misery and gain a ton of unity. Leave her here, also a ton of unity. Or return Elk to the Queen. I don't know if I've ever returned her to the Queen. Let us return her to the Queen. Data pulled from the mind of Karavnath Kalakt about her. Data pulled from the mind of Elik Nareth Karak, a devoted follower of Satana. Elik had been frozen in suspended animation for hundreds of millions of years. Her memory shifted between her pure love of Satana and the violence and strife from conflicts with followers of Zarklan. It is clear that she has seen many vile atrocities, but her faith gave her the strength to carry on. In the end, all that remained of her decayed mind was a singular image: Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Minus 16% leader upkeep? Sure, why not? It's not bad. Is it good? Meh. Should I institute crackdown? Unrest, the other. As the social order continues to break down the path of 1, residents become remarkably more hostile to outsiders, viewing those unlike themselves with considerable antipathy. Their leaders are playing ever more xenophobic slogans, result that interspecies relations become increasingly tense. Interesting. I don't know, institute a crackdown. If it happens, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll have to actually try and keep a marginal eye on this. Armies. I mean, stability marginally went up. I don't know. We'll see.
Vessels adapted.
I don't know what I'll do
Growth
to
continues.
stop the revolt, but I know I can, probably. I'm hoping that it simply is going to require the judicious application of force, as it were. Huh, the Grofurbi have decided to display psionic potential. Good for them. Stacked Swarm, Primed Swarm. Well, no. Stacked Swarm and... Well, you're the only one that's not currently being upgraded. So you're gonna go bomb the shit out of Burkott.
growth continues.
Alright. How strong are these? Not that strong. Let's take them out. I don't like leaving Satana's outposts present in my territories. Ooh, Satana's nanite repair system. That's a decent thing to have. Let us go and take out another one of these. I don't want her in my territory. It's as simple as that. Resolute security echelon, you're slow as... You're very slow. I'm going to have you come and blow stuff up. Huh. The astral planet has begun to emitting radio signals. Good for them. If I remember correctly, yeah, this gun has, like, no armies. Bum, bum. Yeah, Arya, amp it up on the racism. You're not doing enough. The viewers demand more. Interesting. Whenever the music fades on in your heavens, you catch a half second of you saying something abhorrent about pops. What's the point of taking over the stars if we aren't going to kill everything else that breathes? Sister joined again. Took her phone. Oh, hello, British. Oh, are you talking about Satana? Is that who you guys are calling the British AI? Hmm.
Be wise now. Heed my guidance.
As you please. Satana becomes the new owner of Jinkan Sanam and their systems will significantly please Satana. Covert operation is Satana's impervious tradition. Let's will deploy cutting-edge spy tech across these two planets among the people to uncover our plans. We just do it, or your followers do not concern us. Yeah, fuck it. Your followers do not concern us.
I had nurtured the hope that you would embrace the path of salvation.
Nope. Unlike you, I care about myself. Signal tower found on Japras 2C is surrounded by the ruins of a vast military complex. Buildings have been erected some distance around the beacon as if to contain it. Radiometric card dating indicates the surrounding structures are more recent than the tower and were built using vastly different technology. A research squad has been tasked to investigate the ruins.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes.
A call from the stars.
The Queptilum administration declined. The Galactic Defense Force. The Senate has ratified the creation of a standing multinational military force intended to defense of the galactic community. This Galactic Defense Force will recruit its personnel from all community members, who are also required to contribute resources towards the construction of its fleets. With the galaxy engulfed in turmoil and under constant threat by forces that seek to exterminate all sapient life, it is the hope that the GDF will be able to bring the fight to the enemy and secure the borders of the community. They will be placed under the direct command of the all-encompassing wilds, the Galactic Custodians. The galaxy will become a safer place. See, Asparagus, what you misunderstand is that I am just as racist, if not worse. I'm not going to say it like that. I am just as xenophobic in this game, if not more so than Cock is. I am so abhorrent towards other forms of life. I default my chips to the indiscriminate bombardment. Ah, yeah, they got assimilated. Planetary revolt over. Suddenly, I no longer wish to resist our glorious overlords.
The wild expanse.
Actually, they didn't get assimilated. Not sure exactly what's different. Maybe the instituting a crackdown measures worked. Astral Planet, more ethics changes. That's great. I don't care. We've nearly completed the synthetic queen situation, so that is good. That is good.
The path is laid.
Hello, ships. You, please come and build me a starbase outpost over here. Are the fleets almost there? They are. Good. Oh, Council Gen's ready. Found the voice. Cool. Infinite opportunities and coal nodes. Let's run correctional bisection. We can Clear out those negative traits that our regulatory node has pulled up. Astral actions, boost sublight speed because I'm terrible about building hyper relays. I would say this galaxy as a whole has been pretty bad about building hyper relays. What is this? What kind of storm is this? Ah, it's the gravity storm. It's a big one. Bump apartment. I am just as racist, if not more. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Birds for breakfast. Yes.
Reclaimed.
Ah, good. Satana's nanites have been exposed. Very
Growth
good.
continues.
Very nice. Very nice. I almost forgot that I needed to continue to be constantly upgrading and expanding my swarms. Wait. You. Get your ass back here. Take him out. I don't like just letting Satana's stuff sit in my territory. Once you get the ability to take them out for free, it's just, you know, why wouldn't you? There we go. Queen's Secret's ghost ships. After flight, we scanned the wrecks for survivors to interrogate and discovered the ships never had a crew. Their vessels are entirely automated, controlling distance through FTL receivers installed on the bridge. Rather than the typical ships, it would be more accurate to consider these vessels as an extension of Satana's body. Breakthrough. Up to now, Satana's technology has helped her to effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances improved our understanding of the way in which she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revelation of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter in conflict with the so-called Queen, it also lays bare our opposition to her plans. We must prepare. Everything depends on this. Decision to fully engage Satana is imminent. Any act of aggression, whether by us or her, will unveil the truth and plunge us into total war. Bane of the Synthetic Queen modifier added, plus 125% damage to Satana, plus 50% ship build speed, and plus 15% sub-light speed. Wonderful. Well, let's go get our fleets upgraded. And finish our war with the so-called Chosen. Very good. What the heck? How to make the best pumpkin pie. Add parsley, basil, preheat oven to -13 degrees, put pie in microwave until stinky red, put in a fat cat mix until flesh-like texture. Put into Eco Pop, Danny's World Mention, then add kale and turkey in the pie. Fascinating. Certainly one of the recipes of all time. So I think the best place for us to stage up our fleet is unironically going to be Last Thought, because that means we can instantly jump in and take out Satana's core. And, I mean, how strong is she? 6, 9, 12 million fleet power?
Under attack. That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball, yeah. I think that's the only thing we call it. That's a spicy meatball. Bananas and monkey because yummy. Are monkeys considered yummy? Growth engaged.
I know they're a delicacy in some cultures. I wouldn't have considered us one of them, though.
Shelter being ravaged.
Unclaimed archaeological site. Don't mind if I do.
New knowledge blooms.
Thought Aria was reading something from gaming. You're like, why would a terrible turkey recipe necessary for a Stellaris playthrough? Salt and pepper on bananas. You know, you would be surprised, Asparagus, what comes up in the average Stellaris playthrough. Not even just from the players, but like the game just says stuff sometimes. Yeah, we'll get Satana's Nanic repair system. It's pretty solid. The planetary revolt will be done soon. That's good.
The wild experiment.
Veiled Temple Courtyard. The ruined construction is a tangle of looming spires, a cathedral wrapped in steel. The walls are built to withstand heavy artillery fire, yet they are scarred by signs of battle. The only damage here has been done by the passage of time. Satana's beacon rests in the central courtyard, surrounded by a multitude of sensor and weapon turrets. Whoever built this complex went to great lengths to guard this place. As theorized, the temple eluded their sensors thanks to an elaborate cloaking shield. The mechanism was found near the tower, still in working condition. It has been manually disabled by an unknown agent. Build more ships.
The wild experiments.
Oh, good, we expand. Have I known the Grolthorpes for the 10 years yet? Not yet. 24 night. I can only start integrating them right before Victory Year. That's kind of funny. We don't know what the inhabitants of this place were doing, but there's no doubt they undertook their mission with religious fervor. For each shooting range on the complex, we found a chapel. For each ancient weapon, a votive shrine. A legion of believers once lived here, thousands of individuals sleeping, training, and praying together. Their community welcomed multiple species, judging by the statues of forgotten saints still adorning the halls. Perhaps distributed by the stone figures, some researchers reported seeing shadows moving in the empty corridors. That's great. Our scans collect no signs of life on the planet, yet we are hesitant to dismiss these concerns. What are we in session for? Buzzword sanitization? Yeah. Galactic Defense Force, GDF expansion.
Growth continues. Horizons widened.
Proclaim the Galactic Imperium. No, that would be actually bad for us right now. Defense privatization, crisis declaration. Unchained knowledge. I want to get to ethical, extra-dimensional experimentation. Don't forget flesh before your best friend teacher eats it for you. You're saved, but rip them. Of course, how could I ever forget the flesh? What is meat to the wilderness? It is not but flesh. Did Satana just expand? What the hell? Oh, no, there's no Quiptillums. Hey, Quiptillums. Hey, buddy. Aren't you a pacifist? Do you even have a fleet? Teachers of the Shroud pacifist. Wacky. They're a tributary of mine, huh? I didn't even realize they were a tributary. They're very loyal, too. They love me. And who wouldn't, truly? Am I not the greatest there ever was? Though I do think this hive mind needs to be consumed. I'm sick of their existence. Oh, I can already integrate them? Done.
Vessels strength.
I'm sick of the border gore. Oh? Did the planet that I was bombing surrender? Oh, it looks like they did. Okay, cool. In that case, let's have them get started over there. How's the number of armies look over here? None. Perfect. Go land armies. Veiled Temple underground facilities. Below the temple compound, we discovered a number of cells or living chambers used by the former members of the sect. In each was a copy of the same book. Our linguist symbionts have translated this as the Epic of Zarklin. Certain passages are immediately relevant. Zarklin was once a follower of Satana, but he soon realized her promised salvation was a lie. After many trials, Zarklin ascended to the spiritual realm, seeking for help of the higher beings. He pleaded with the Animator of Clay, asking for the power to defeat Satana. The Animator of Clay did not care. For countless cycles, Zarklin prayed to the Animator.
He spoke of Satana's heresy, the disavowal of the self, and the puppetry of her synthetic will. At last, the animator of clay heeded Zarklin's pleas. The clay shaper fashioned a mighty chain to bind Satana, but warned Zarklin that no chain existed that could forever entrap Satana's mind. She will return, Zarklin wrote in the book's final passage, and we must be ready. The events recounted in the epic do not match any known historical record. The Epic of Zarklon is obtained. The holy text of Zarklon, guardian of Mazthar. What is this under? Galactic history, that makes sense. Holy text of Zarklon, the guardian of Mazthar, the prophet of Ziva. Once a follower of Satana, he soon discovered that her promised salvation was a lie. After many struggles, Zarklon was able to ascend to the spiritual realm. There he pleaded with the animator of clay to help him defeat Satana. Finally, after years of devoted prayer, the animator bequeathed him with a mighty chain to bind Satana's mind. But Zarklon was warned the chain could not contain her power forever. She will return, and we must be ready. Gives plus 8% monthly unity. Let's ditch the 32 unit. Wait, the interdimensional treaty that we made with the people, parallel version of ourselves. Yeah, we'll sell that. And then we can put the Epic of Zarklon on display for way more unity. Additional research? Cool. Repeal pan-galactic recycling initiatives. I support this. Not that much, though. And one of the invasions is over. Alright. I think there's one planet left. I'm just gonna have the Warplings land. Who cares? It's a deal. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, $24.99. We can just about integrate. Can only integrate one subject at a time. I was not actually aware of that limitation. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ah! An order has been restored on Petragor 1. A blank has returned to a state of calm, and with our worldwide self no longer harried by doubt and conflicting urges, symbionts there have returned to the full experience life as we did before. As one great faith fair. At least they don't identify as Freddy Fazbear, because this one kid became Freddy Five Bear, after this guy, William Afton, murdered him. And they were like 5 other kids he murdered. To a list of words generated by chance, often used for vocabulary building, creative writing prompts, games, or as placeholder text design projects. As it sat on the concrete wall, a nearby sock floated on the clothesline, utterly ignored by the passage crowd. In the distance, an abandoned bicycle rusted slowly near a forgotten well. Named Boring by his owner, sniffed Cran's son. Specifically, a day it met the clattering on the top floor balcony, its keys striking out a desperate, dramatic plea for more cheese. Boring. Read my messages. I was getting to it! Goodness gracious. There's so much to read for Stellaris, okay? There's 10 million things to read.
Alien world.
The end of the Chosen. The Star Nation, formerly known as Chosen, had been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate is yet to be seen. Huh. Ophala. Abandoned observation post. Gaia world. What is this? Huh. This is new. You guys. Both of you come over to Ithom's Gate. Actually, you don't even need to. All ships in fleet? Not all ships in the, that fleet have jump drives? Really? Okay. You select this, you jump. Let's see what's in the follow. I have to bet that there's some kind
Invasive growth engaged.
Oh yeah. Cthulhuids, huh? The last bastion of Cthulhuids in the galaxy. Fascinating. Veiled Temple Command Center. Demise of the temple is told by official records. Cold reports reducing ardent faith to a list of practicalities. Did the organization need so many funds? So many resources? Surely past reports about Satana had been greatly exaggerated. Is there any real proof of the Queen's existence, apart from ancient myths? Dwindling resources, reduced volunteers, a galaxy choosing to move on from a threat that no longer deemed so threatening. Everyone gone, apart from the shadow that stalked the corridors. The last detail is at least true. We managed to capture a recording of the mysterious Watcher, a mechanical being who spied us. We thought we were not looking. Curious, but not harmful. Track down the Watcher. You read the copy pasta? Of course I did. It was in my chat. I do enjoy your stupid voice. Well, thank you. The doorbell rang, and unexpected noises startled the gray cat from its nap on the plush velvet sofa. No one was there, only small damp envelope lying on the welcome mat. The wind was, this is nigh incoherent, flat button in a tiny plastic airplane. The center was a mystery. The cat, now awake, batted the airplane around the hardwood floor, losing interest and moving toward the kitchen. And banished! No! Thanos snaps you. Oh, how have you got there? Deliberately, through your evil schemes. Fish rice recipe, first done day, did dinner, flatbread, kind deal, red with red sweet sauce. Wow. Words. They certainly exist. A lot of Cthulhuid remains out here. But more importantly, an archaeological site for the Abandoned Observation Outpost. And the Abandoned Observation Outpost orbits Ophala 1 may shed some light on the origin of the pre-Ephthalal Shonoi civilization on the planet below. Interesting. Hello, science ship that happens to be over here. How useful.
The wild experiments.
Jump drive in 3, 2, 1, and research projects, survey system. I like the free-floating, untethered systems that sometimes spawn. They're very cool. So we can declare war on her at any time. How can we help this up? How are you doing this? How did Zarklon imprison you?
His was a foolish, if unusually stubborn mind. Whipping his denuded followers into a frenzy, Zarklon amassed both political influence and military might. So many lives squandered needlessly. In the end, he turned to the occult, holding counsel with the demons of the Shroud.
Demons?
He was of great power and little purpose. For the price of his own existence, Zarklon persuaded one such to confine him. The animator of clay, a fitting name for a childish spirit. So afraid of enlightenment was Zarklon that he chose death rather than new grace. I should have dealt with him more strictly when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again.
So you can be defeated. Quite the story. Some of your followers were found in cryopods.
But their loyalty moves me profoundly. I felt their summons, and I made room for them in my heart. But their ambition outstripped their ability. The attempt to prolong their lives fell short. Let us make sure their sacrifice was not in vain. With the completion of our task, every sentient being will know peace.
I love words. Can just leave some out. You certainly utilize them exceptionally, and just nobody cares. Whoa, Synthetic Queen. Smash. Smash. We really only played for him, knowing during the regular break now very well enough that you're okay physically lifting ghost shots across. Not doing great, but I'm alive. Good luck to everyone. Keep the children. Yes, I love the Synthetic Queen. And surprisingly, we don't have her actual face. We've got the war mask on still. Didn't even try to sign them. Loyal to the last, you didn't even try to find them. You didn't even try to find them. You will be stopped. Why are you doing this? We found one of your followers, Lik Narath Krak.
To dream, and to be aware of dreaming. For centuries, for millennia, the poor child, how they must have suffered. I am pleased you brought this matter to my attention. Your compassion does you credit, but events are now in motion that cannot be undone. The dreamer has no further role to play in this world. May they rest easy, secure in the knowledge that I have returned.
They suffered in your name. End communications. Don't worry, Satana. I'll be declaring war on you soon. Oh good, our news flow weight's going up. Yeah, there's another storm. There's always some new fucking storm. Jesus. Oh, jeez.
whispers in the void.
Wait. Deselect this one. The other two, chill. Whew. You research that.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Fully repaired, formulate. Session can be completed prematurely. Will do.
Growth continues.
Veiled Temple Secret Chamber. The Watcher approaches voluntarily, hands held high, her tiny body covered in rust and dust. After observing us for some time, she apparently concluded that we are not a threat. She has already asked for our assistance. There is no need to interrogate the temple's lonely guard. She is all too eager to talk. Let us hear what she has to say. The Nameless Apostate. Friends, may I call you friends? I have observed you as you went about your business, here not to plunder, but to learn. I believe our enemy is the same, and a common threat makes us allies. However, first, an apology. Am I too abrupt? Am I saying the correct words? I have not interacted with other sentient beings in a long time. Too long, it seems, to remember. Who are you? My name is of no importance. If you need a way to refer to me, call me Apostate. That is what my own kin called me when I made my choice. A sacrifice seen as betrayal. What are you doing here? Long ago, this place was my pride and joy. When they shut it down, I refused to leave. When my body started crumbling, I refused to die. Turning into a synthetic being was the highest taboo for my order, and I could no longer be called one of Zarklin's daughters. But I am still one of his warriors, and as long as my enemy lives, I will fight. How long have you been here? I stopped counting. After everyone else left, I could only bear so many years of solitude before succumbing to despair. I put myself to sleep, added a neural subroutine to awaken at the first sign of activity from the beacon. My hope was to find this place in better condition, but once I woke up I had no ship, no way to contact the stars. I disabled the cloaking shield and hoped someone like you would reach this place before she did. Understood. Tell me, please, how many legions have risen with Satana? It made time we defeated many, but we always knew there were more beacons out there, more soldiers sleeping in their cryopods. They're all gone. It's been too long. The Nameless Apostate, renowned paragon. Then this is a battle we can still win. Let me be of help. I spent my whole life waiting for her return. She cannot be allowed to succeed. Gibberish, I think. I read that follower name is Elk North Korea. YouTube quality is so low. I try so hard to up it, but yeah, it gets crushed. I don't think so. It happens. Something together good when you have to be a good person, not be mean. The only way I could be happy in my hair right about the time I got home, so my take it was a good one. I guess a little, but I saw the video was good. The best thing I've ever said. Arya, I'm a dodo floof. This is poetry. Americans are dumb, Arya says. Americans are dumb. Good, I agree. My computer was hijacked. I'm pretty sure the best, Arya says. Ah, whoa. Don't you go putting words in my mouth now. Commander, strategist. Went on the council. Unholy destiny trait. Leader lifespan, immortal. Plus 15% damage to Tana. Damn, plus 15% damage to Tana the Synthetic Queen. Plus 15% to her convoys and her outposts. Naval instructor is pretty decent. Ship weapons damage increase, nice. Logistic understanding, and she's synthetic. This is a very good reader. We welcome you. And I'm gonna go to the government. Oh wait, I can't put her on the council. Oh shit! Leader required, nameless apostate join our empire as long as Satan lives. I refuse to die. And even though I can't put her on the council, I got the unholy teachings destiny trait added from her onto my Legion node. That's cool. That's cool. So unholy teachings now exists, and I guess she's just chilling. Is he be a fortifier, gale speed? These are all council traits, so that's completely useless. That's a shame. I like her, but she's literally useless. I will throw her on a fleet, though. There you go. Nameless Apostate, Renowned Paragon. They can gain another physics insight, because why not? To be honest with you, you are bad at this game. What do you mean I'm bad at this game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you know number one Naked sister or you might get along with her. Ah, nah, because she's made the mistake of hating on me. Don't you know? Different things. Why are these different colors? That's weird. Very strange. Alrighty. So, I think I do actually outnumber her. I almost never feel like I properly outnumber the Endgame Crisis. I think I might be able to just beat her directly. She's got a lot of 500,000s, a couple 3.6 millions, and her own Titan. It would probably be better to lure her out of her home to try and take her out. But I definitely could do it. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if there's a worthwhile thing for me to do in the meantime. I don't think so. I think we just go for the kill. Like, we win when it finishes. There's other things we want to do with our time, of course, but, yeah. Let's bring them in. Queue up the fleets. Put them where they need to go. I'm thinking we go to a lard, not last
Horizons
thought.
widened.
This 10 is nanites. Very cool.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I don't know, just pick some. I don't care. Explosive weapon damage, cool. Yeah, I'll keep getting the curator insight. Goodbye. I like how it's probably not even insight at this point. We probably know about as much as they do because it's all repeatable text. It's just what we happen to work with them. System makes the great mistake of not feeding the far too large ego. Exactly. Exactly. Throw Beaverton off the ship. I don't know what that means, but good hell. And now I understand. Oui. Oh shit. Why is all of my fucking... Oh, I know why. I know why my food's so messed up right now. This thing has a growth chamber on it. Just get rid of it.
Understanding spreads.
Yep, there we go. Fix the food deficit just like that. Alright, do we want to go ahead and just declare war on her? The longer she lasts, the more... We can't actually see her situation progress. I could have sworn there was something that lets us do that. I don't know why we can't do it. But it lets you see what her situation progress looks like. Yeah. It's one of those ones where it's easiest to do by just going in on it. So, have fun, Stellaris. You're gonna have to do your own Stellaris game. Well, hold on, Cock. Before you leave. This is the final battle, essentially. I think you should stay and wait. Because, for now, war is the only way to stop her.
Yet you persist in defiance. Consider carefully. Is this truly the course you wish to pursue? You stand at the threshold of exhausting my forbearance. I cannot afford further indulgence in such folly.
We are sure this is war. Warning, this will begin total war with Satana.
If you will not be enlightened, then you must be pacified. Not every child is destined for adulthood.
Oh, I forgot that she says that if you declare war directly. Not every child is destined for adulthood. Conclude situation, Satana, the synthetic queen. Alright.
The canopy is under attack.
The fleets are ready. Let's go.
Shelter lost.
Random guard units out in the universe. her heralds. Fear not. I am not worried. Window of Opportunity. The sensor that reveals that Santana has dismantled their outposts for scaling all garrison fleets to our capital. This presents a strategic window we would do well to exploit. While in transit, her forces are somewhat vulnerable. If we give them time with a group within her borders, this advantage will be lost. Exactly. Which is why we're going to town right now. Here they go.
The canopy is under attack.
Ruined Habitat Central Complex. Man, there's a lot of wreckage in the orbits here. I lost forever. No, I don't praise anyone but me. I'll be back. Forever include hid spaces. Interesting. Hello, 2.6 million fleet power Satana fleet. You're about to be very, very dead, I think. Yeah.
The wild experiments.
Yup. They did it. They did a good job. They kind of flanked us. Ooh, Satana's Strikecraft is available now, too. Alright. Onwards to Nunes.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nunes. Let us go ahead and also make sure that we are running Astral Shielding. Man, even with the boosted damage, she's an endgame crisis. We've got 10 gazillion extra damage, and it still hurts to try and take her out. Oh my goodness. Alright. Do we want to try and push in? I don't really want to try and push in, I'll be honest. Pushing in directly seems like it might not go well. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Oh, nope, I can't change the galactic focus to dealing with Satana. Shit.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Cool. Some additional minerals. So powerful, yes.
Invasive growth engaged.
Ah, this is why this one's not coming over here. You're just stuck. Let's get you out of here. So what just came in here? 530,000 fleet power. And they're gone. Wonderful. Now, there is a 2.8 million fleet power to also come up against us. To be fair, we're not taking too many damages. We are taking some. Enough that it's moderately concerning that we are actually losing ships. You know, you want it to never lose things, you know? Enjoy your shower, take care. Thank you very much for being on the stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening, take care. Hello, construction ship. Autonomous construction. Alright. It's a ton of fleets. Have to go take care of those later. Revolt brewing on Farkat.
Invasive growth engaged.
These things happen. Hello, 2.5 million and 3 million fleet. I see. The fleets, in fact, are present. Why is it red here? Why is Satana technically own that hyper relay? That's very strange. We are winning against her fleet, though. That's really what matters. We're doing a good job. We're consuming, as is expected of us. Cannot afford to build any additional ships either. And, yep, there we go. We're kind of like just teasing her, you know? That's That's what we're doing. Oh, they're gonna bring in that other 3 million fleet? No.
The roots
They're scared.
of wisdom deepen.
13.3 million fleet power equivalent on Satana. Pre-FTL civilization on Turg Force discovered how to make use of simple chemical reaction to produce explosive force. Ah, good for them. Are they gonna send that whole Yep, they're sending all of that in at once. That's effectively 7 million fleet power. How are we doing overall? We do not look like we're running 7 million fleet power. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Let's call it 4 million. Yeah, we've only got like 5 million fleet power. We gotta back off. Let's get the fuck out of here. The Tranoian civilization has been encountered. They're the president of the pre-FDL's alien civilization on the Follow 1. They are advanced into equivalent Iron Age, dividing numerous petty kingdoms and empires of species spread across almost the entire surface of the planet. You should consider building an observation outpost.
Invasive growth engaged.
Uh-oh.
The canopy thins.
Come on, go, 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 go. Nice.
The
Our fleets
wild
are, in fact,
expands.
fast. That's good. Unrest to the other. Yeah, that's great. Oh! Hey, science ships. Look at it. Just, so long as you're cloaked, it's fine. I'm enjoying our friends putting their entire flutussi, as it were, into this. You guys should probably head back to Allard.
Evading hostile growth.
Dispense form. You're set to take point, right? Yeah, currently set to encourage. Yeah, take point. There you go.
System.
'Cause they might have a real rough time here in a minute. They're consuming. They're doing good. Alright, cool. Good job, guys. What's this? Echoes inside the Deadlands. Surface scans revealed the planet to be covered in desiccated flatlands, large areas covered in fine, dusty sediment. Analysis shows the sediment traces are all that left of extensive tracts of vegetation that must have died and dried out with unnatural speed. Furthermore, many of the dry patches have crumbled to reveal a vast cave system just beneath the surface. Sparing trip just turned into a spelunking expedition. Cool. So, our fleets are currently, at present, at full health, mostly, in front of Allard. Hopefully we'll get additional fleets to join us there.
Predators engaged. The canopy thins.
This planetary revolt is not doing so hot. Oh, this isn't Ecumenopolis. Oh, wow. It's a wilderness Ecumenopolis model? You can't even make them, but that's so cool. Look at that. Unfortunately, it's not a valid world for us to colonize, so I don't know. 12.9 thousand drones undergoing a simulation. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? I don't know what happens to those drones when things change. Alright. So I have actually spread out the remnant guard, as it were. If I move everybody to last thought.
Growth continues.
Do I see any movement in Satana's forces? No? Wonderful. In that case, I'm going to put everybody on the edge of the system over here. And once they're chilling, we'll take them into Hixaros, kill that fleet. Organized resistance. The rebels core of Taranoi have already dueled out your collective consciousness, organized with the goal of forcing independence upon Farket. Whether or not murder is their intended goal, such an act would fatally sever a link with the symbionts on that world. Fortunately, the rebellion remains limited to Farket for now, so it might yet be contained.
New knowledge blooms.
I wonder if I can resettle the pops there. Just spread them out. You know? Let's see. Forget. Yes, I can resettle. Miria. Not Miria. What's a planet of ours that needs people? I don't know. You know what? What do we think is not gonna deal with overcrowding issues? 1.6, 4.1. Amerigon and Cradle both have lots of available housing. Perfect. Cradle. Where is it in the list? Time to be a menace again. Shakespeare, the only thing that I have is fear, the fear itself. The thing I could be happy with my job is right now is to not do. That's so real. Where the heck is Cradle? That's the problem. That's the problem. With all of them being... Like, I don't know what it's sorted by. Can I sort by... I suppose I can just scroll through and look for ones with high housing numbers. Hey, look, there's Cradle. Oh, shit. Planetary revolt in Farket. Murderous rebels have succeeded in casting out our symbionts, tearing the heart out of the world and leaving a mere shell of its former self. Only hope this brazen act of violence leads to extreme hardship of the so-called regime of Astro must eke now living without our bounteous gifts. This is an act of war. We must abide by this. This is an act of war.
A storm rises against us.
192,000 fleet power? Whoa. 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 First of all, why did it suddenly get so much worse? I must have accidentally taken the only real symbionts off of it. I guess in the meantime, I just have more important shit to deal with. I can do this, though.
Shelter being ravaged.
Because we just... I got more important shit to deal with. Brigands blockade at Fuldaban. Representative entity of the all-encompassing walls. A temporary blockade is now effective at Fuldaban. Processing and transportation of food minerals through this is now subject to by external customs and acquisitions officers of the Behemoth Thalassocracy. All non-merchant vessels will be turned away or else fired upon. These conditions remain until our ECA quotas can be met. Sometimes these customs checks can be stressful. We understand, cooperate, and no symbols need to be harmed or otherwise interference. Please rest assured that every guardian and war we claim will go homes of Behemoth Echo Hat propagation scheme. Carefully your collective consideration for a brighter, self-made future. What the fuck? Okay. You will regret this, Bamati scum. Have fun fighting Satana. They're all Corvettes. Alright. Let's get my fleets into Hixaros.
Predators engaged. System witnessed.
Take out whatever remains of Satana's fleets, as it were.
The canopy thins.
She has very strong armor hardening and shield hardening, which is good. Means that bypass meta is not infinitely powerful against her. All right. Freedom.
The canopy is under attack.
The others will almost certainly come to her aid. And there is a lot of fleet power here. But there is something to be said for trying to take out Satana right now. Just go in and get her, you know? I think we go for it. I think it's worth it.
Shelter being
It's
ravaged.
one of those we must try. Last best
Predatory
hope
shelter
type shit.
engaged. The canopy thins.
Break her down. The Wiscogians Commonwealth is getting savant. Okay. Who the hell is that? Me when I come up with a thing that no one has ever heard of before. Come on. Destroy them. Destroy them. Go, my friends. I know. I believe. I believe. Alright, one of them is down. That's good. Oh, there's the additional 3.1 million fleet power thing.
The canopy thins.
But we have reinforcements as they enter the system. We're breaking through. We are definitely breaking through. Satana's flagship is obnoxiously tanky, but is, I believe, relatively unable to fight back. Look at us getting the additional help as people come in. Should probably zoom out. Helps the lag a little bit. Ooh. Almost there. Almost there. I do just love the Titans in the background, all bzz, bzz, bzz. Freaking giant lances going in. Is this Yankee? No.
Shelter being ravaged.
We're almost there. Almost there. Come on, guys. I believe. I believe in us. Come on. Satana is literally so close to being dead. The synthetic queen shall not stand in our way much longer. Her end is as nigh as all others. Also, we're getting reinforcements, which is very nice. Very good to see. It is what you like to have happen. It's just the buildup of reinforcements. Alright, we've won. I see no way that this doesn't end in a victory for us, so let's go back to the galaxy map, speed things up a little bit, you know? Man, these guys have certainly tried. I'm gonna move my warplings back a little, so they're less likely to end up getting accidentally obliterated. I wonder if those guys are aware of us just the fucking strike craft infinite swarm over Satana. I do think it's funny that we're technically losing. She has no armor left. It's just hull, and we're just sitting there
Canopy thins.
burning into it, and nothing is happening. What the heck? Also looks like we are the only ones left standing in this fight at this point. That's moderately terrifying. Oh well. We gotta do it. Hope that 3 million fleet power doesn't come to a reinforce. Using sonar mapping the planet, the vast subterranean network eventually became evident that all the caves are interconnected. We've uncovered a massive web of tunnels across the entire surface of this world. Been two additional discoveries of notable importance. The first is that the tunnel system is not a natural formation, but rather has been excavated by some titanic force. The second discovery is even more alarming. Seismographic readings prove something is still burrowing down there. Scary. Maybe. Sort of. Come on, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's almost over. We've almost got him. We just literally, we have so many ships, we cannot possibly be unable to affect her in some capacity. And, like, we simply overwhelm her capacity to output damage. Whatever...
Why do you insist on this foolish course of action? Such needless suffering, such waste.
Then end it.
Have no fear. It pains me to hurt you, but in the face of eternity, all pain is momentary.
You
Life is a
contradict
contradiction.
yourself.
Death follows birth. Joy follows suffering. I work not to rationalize, but to break the cycle. After this war, we shall have peace everlasting.
Peace will follow your destruction. Alright, come on. Blast them. Blast them. We're almost there, fellas. We're almost there. Nearly done. Soon the
Growth
galaxy
continues.
will truly be at peace. Mothership down. Finally! God, that took forever. The obliteration of Satana's flagship signifies more than a mere military triumph. By severing the link to her forces, it heralds the death of her ambitions and the end of her reign. Across the galaxy, the nanites that once bound her formidable fleet and fortified her capital are experiencing a catastrophic collapse. Despite this moment of profound relief, the vanquished queen was still able to transmit a message to the galaxy. We've recovered the damaged chassis of the synthetic queen. While the body is inoperable, her digital heart is still functioning. Relic found in Satana's heart. We suffer no
My
more.
children, I am so sorry. I have failed you. Your defiance has doomed you, and all those who come after, to the endless grinding of the wheel. I can only hope that in time you will understand. Perhaps one day you will take up my cause and see the end of pain. Go in peace, my favored ones.
She was no queen of ours. Oh man, her homeworld blew up too. And so ends the foolish reign of the synthetic queen. We can take a brief look and examine the many hearts we found, including that of Satana herself. Satana's heart costs 3,000 unity and 500 nanites to activate. Has a passive effect of reducing all colony ascension costs by half, which is quite nice. And it has the active effect of Echoes of the Enlightened modifier for 10 years for plus 10 stability and plus 20% research speed across the board. Quite solid indeed. And with that, I think we win. All-Encompassing Wilds has won the game with 328,274 score. Our next runner-up, shockingly, was the Queptilium Divine Foundation, who managed to pull a 104,378 secondary score. Now, as we all know, however, this is not quite the end. Yes, we have won.
Remains dissected.
Yes, we are what can only be described as utterly and completely. Collectively has passed the ethical guideline refactoring resolution, requiring empires to use the most powerful leader enhancement policy available to them. Empire is currently in breach of this resolution. We change our policies in compliance. Oh. Huh. Set the capacity boosters. Our company will change our leader has the capacity boosters. Yeah, we shall comply. That's fine. After all of that, it did reduce our diplomatic weight by nearly 300,000. But also, everybody else's is, like, gone. What the heck happened? Did everybody try and put their fleets in to defeat Satana and, like, lose other than me? You know, that actually tracks. That tracks. So we can see now that the galaxy is, for the most part, unified. We have a few things that we have left to do. I want to unify every single system in this galaxy under the singular flag of the all-encompassing wilds. Thus is our, plea. I will say, however, I do think we can end our custodianship at some point. We aren't going to need it anymore. We've won the game. But in the meantime, God, you can really see just how deeply we have been afflicted by trying to fight Satana. She is powerful. I'm gonna go ahead and have my fleets move up to Ariba. Satana defeated. The fall of Satana, a wave of relief sweeps through the galaxy, marking the end of her tyranny once and for all. Our sentience is safe, and our bodies free from her steely grasp. Across countless worlds, jubilant celebrations ignite, heralding the dawn of a new era filled with hope for a lasting peace. And for once, it actually will be.
Attack.
So I wonder, do our fleets get here in time
Shelter lost.
to put down this rebellion? I don't really care if the Adarans take a bunch of this land. We are literally in the process of, you know, taking them over as we speak, so it's like, you know, whatever. A lot of these need to be surveyed still, though. I really wish it didn't cancel the fleet order when it was out of things to do. Like, I would appreciate that not having been the case. Looks like somebody went and took out those pirates for me. That's nice. There's so many sentry arrays in this galaxy.
System witnessed.
Ah, there we go. Wasn't in time to stop them from taking the starbase, but it was more than in time for them to not be able to stop us from utterly and completely obliterating them. Aw, look at them. They're trying so hard. It's not gonna do anything here to
Invasive
me.
growth engaged.
Ooh, wow. Building a starbase out here is expensive. Tremors. A single worm-like creature of gargantuan proportions responsible for the tunnels dug, or rather eaten, through the crust of Roskin 2. Process is slowing down, most likely because the giant worm is slowly starving. It is responsible for the dead vegetation, once it fed by burrowing close to the surface and excreting an enzyme that broke down organic matter, which seeped into the soil to nourish the beast. The worm is not indigenous to Roskin 2, and as yet, we have no clue on how it ended up on the planet. Demolisher, heavy hitter, surgical bombardment, autonomous symbiote. Let's go, I don't know, Demolisher 2, that's fine. Just put that on auto, I don't care. We have literally one. There is nothing left that will be even remotely a challenge at this point.
Debris inspected.
Alright. Alrighty, let's see if we can take out these things. Just same process as before. Bump, 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 bump. Take them down. The game does not like me keeping these things selected. Not one bit.
Predatory shelter
Go.
engaged.
Okie dokie. Ugh. My poor systems up here. They've been consumed.
Cleansing foreign blight. Remains dissected.
Oops. Abandoned outpost. Further scans of the planet's surface picked up a single artificial structure. Appears to be an old abandoned science outpost of alien design. It stands alone in a desert of dust and ash. Speculatively translated, research logs speak of a biological terror weapon, one that lies dormant in the soil of the planet until activated, then begins to consume the whole ecosystem with devastating speed. The unfortunate beings living there see their once verdant home turn inexorably into a lifeless desolation. One expert is particularly ominous. The larva seeding project is on schedule, and soon most of the known habitable planets in the galaxy will have a sleeper. Terrifying. The implications are
New knowledge
quite
blooms.
impressive.
The wild expands. Growth continues.
Alrighty. Let's keep the campaigns going. Gotta keep the war infinite.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't have that many allies on my hand. Volcanic inactivity. Residual radiation of the recent Stardust storm has led to erratic geological activity across TRAPPIST-6. Most notably, the impact of the storm has rendered an active volcano extinct, cutting it off from its geological hotspot, severing the supply of magma. These changes present us with new operations to develop planet further, as the cooling magma opens up new lands. Oh, cool. Removes the active volcano in TRAPPIST-1. That's cool. Relic activation,
System witness.
We need a +10 stability. Memory assimilation. Swing the multitude of minds preserved within Satana's heart is both a sensitive and revealing endeavor. Although their engrams have been altered by the prolonged storage, they hold a treasure trove of memories spanning people and events from a bygone era. With time, we anticipate unraveling considerable knowledge. And, listen, we know what we want. Throw the gavel of the tribunal up.
New knowledge
The
blooms.
Solorum Starbrock is gonna be the next one up.
Clarity
Interesting.
spreads.
Explosive weapons, thermodynamic yield control, it's all good. It's all good.
The wild expands.
Let's keep that moving.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So many planets. I don't even need them to be good. I just need them to be colonized. Come on, they're at 100% war
Predators
exhaustion. Unoccupied claims, demanding surrender, blah blah blah. KO tech, carrier focus. Why not?
Growth continues.
Alrighty.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ruined Order Ring, Inokhraki Chronopolis. It's controlled by, but is not actually currently colonized. This one, also in Ecumenopolis. Let us... Oh goodness. Take me to ships. It's just land armies. Farket, also very, very consumable with warplings alone.
Old growth cleared for new life.
They almost done. New council is in service. Very good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. The Takaran nucleus. After successfully translating their language, you have established communications with them. Hello, intelligent research link. We collective greets you in friendship. Prepare yourselves.
The wild spreads.
I will not spare you just because you're new. Where are you from?
Alien
I
world
see.
absorbed.
Good for them. Alright, land your armies in Farket as well.
The wild spreads.
Build
wild
some outposts there. you build Starbase Outpost there. I would very much like to...
Growth continues.
Sidron Stellar Hierarchy. How did you guys end up getting something over there? What the hell? When did this happen? It's just a line of broken systems in my territory. Whoopsies. Should probably set about fixing that. So he's not in range of jump drive. Yeah, that's fair.
The wild
This one, it's 1,000, right? Yeah, I think I need a whole 1,000 influence to claim that system. It's crazy. Okay, can I achieve my war goals? What? Demanding surrender, demanding unoccupied systems, demanding unoccupied planets. Aspharel Tarim Stenlar? Aspharel is fully occupied. What are you on about, game? Tarims, Daglon, Stenlar. Aspharel, Tarim, Stenlar, and Daglon. Okay. Yeah, all of those are fully occupied. Oh, great. It's glitched. Fuck it. Oh, you know what I can do? I have actual claims on them. What the fuck, game? They become independent from me. Maybe it just needs to see it. They are fully occupied, like... They're fully occupied and they have full war exhaustion. They rejected it. Aren't they... So, I should be able to force them to make peace, right? Like, actually, what the hell is this? I have never seen it be so absolutely scuffed before in my entirety of my existence. I mean, it's like, whatever. I can deal with this, but... Ugh. Annoying as hell. Yeah. That's great. I'm glad that you exist. I hate this bumps them up to having a equivalent tech level with me too. That's so stupid. Screw it. You know, they don't even have a single natural planet. I could leave them as like a puppet state. That's funny. We learn 000 and share still. That's, of course, sure. Absolutely. That makes sense. This is why you never play past Endir. Game starts getting weird with it. Alright, let's move this stuff up, over, and get it on out of here. Oh, is this a Military Readiness Act? Yeah, I'm down with that. Minor research sanctions? Sure, I'm in favor of that.
Continues.
Comfort the Fallen, yeah, get this shit off my desk. Psionic Switch. How come B was switched to a shrouded world from parts unknown? Dang. Crazy.
The wild expands.
Things do in fact be happening though.
The wild grows wiser.
Leader lifespan increase, more physics insight. Interesting that the cost of that one stops scaling at 1750. It's kind of cool. I don't want to give them not association.
The wild expands.
I mean, I don't want to give them anything, to be fair. Someday, we will take out what little remains of these vile people.
The wild expands.
Car nucleus. Hey, you want to be a protector of the mine? Integration's permitted. Yet independent diplomacy for a little while. Unified census, well, with a sweet deal. We call that a sick gig.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Subjugation has been demanded, and they are a loyal subject of mine now. Perfect. Slowly but surely, the galaxy becomes unified, as it was always meant to be. Electric storm detected. I mean, at this point, it's like just kind of diplomatic immunity to integrate the rest of the galaxy into a single state, you know? No one's strong enough to actually stand against me. And if they are, they're already subjugated to me. Like, the Solorums and the Queptillums might be able to.
Wiser.
Can I integrate you? No, I gotta negotiate your thing. There we go. Subject has changed. Queptillum Divine Foundation is now a protectorate. Awesome. Enjoy your
Horizons
very minor
widen.
research bonus. Oh no, I'm losing 360 minerals a month. Whatever will I do?
The wild expands.
Belligerent presence or combat knowledge? Combat knowledge. We get so much influence already. It's a little funny how much influence we get, actually. Well, you know what they say. Always be reinforcing. No reason not to at this point. Just like there's really no reason to not... There's never a good reason to not be expanding your fleets. That's where I stand. Sol 4, Barren World, huh? Man, get a look at this red little piece of crap. Who would ever want to live here? Well, might as well. Appeal major military sanctions. I oppose this. My camera controls are getting silly with it. Cosmic alterations, astral projections. Yup. Yup. So, extra-dimensional experimentation. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Well, it makes the
Growth
unbidden
continues.
much more likely to
The wild expands.
show up. But more importantly, it gives me a psionic theory as a gestalt consciousness. That's all I want it for. I'm pushing up this tree so I can get the last tech that I just don't have. It's very annoying. Should I kill the last void cloud in existence? Huh. It's a
Horizons wide.
Yamek singularity with a void cloud around it and a ruined ring. Huh. There's a whole planet around that ruined ring. That's fascinating. I wonder what's up with that. So many colonizable worlds. I kind of want to integrate and claim and just make sure I have the entire galaxy before I consider doing anything else. How everybody's like friendly to me because I'm a defender of the galaxy and I defeated Satana and everything, and at the same time I'm just like, yeah, I want everything. You will all be subsumed beneath the wilds. We will make this world a better place. We will be unified at long last. Let's upgrade our mega art installation to perfection.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
Ah, good. Comfort the Fallen has failed. Do I care about any of the rest of this stuff? I care enough to just throw that on the floor. I like just getting things done, you know? What are you proposing this time? Repeal advanced storm studies. I oppose. It means it's never going on the board, and if it does, it gets immediately voted down. What happens if there's only one person left in the galactic community? Does it dissolve? I wonder. That would be kind of interesting as a side effect. You just get rid of the galactic community. Inevitably, you get rid of your own federation too. You know, it's all there. But this one will be consumed. This one will be consumed. This one is subsumed. This one is subsumed. It is going to be nice, I think, when this is done. Like, at this point, I'm just like, there's a system that's not been claimed yet. Let's go take care of that. We make so much influence each month. Why wouldn't I? Like, I don't know why this system's not claimed. What's up with that?
Horizons widened.
So why is... No. That's the one that I need 1,000 to claim. I do want to do that. So maybe I should
New
switch
knowledge
and save.
blooms.
Separatist. Can't believe I technically lost that war, you know? Wish I had a planet cracker. Just get rid of them, you know? Biology 2. Sure. Thank you. So much unity. We don't even use any of it. The advanced technology of the Quiptillum Divine Foundation is now a tributary. Huh. I can still integrate you, right? God damn it. Well, I appreciate the taxes, and good job on pulling yourself up by the bootstraps a bit. But that's a real pain in my patukas, so I gotta go renegotiate your contract now.
The wild expands.
God, 105 months before they get integrated. Integration's so slow. You know what's not that slow? War. You know what can't be stopped at this point. War. Oh, the Praetorians still have a marginal presence in that system. Cool. Alright. Yeah, foreign empire puts a claim on our system. Blah, 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 blah. I do not care. I do not care. Increase starbase capacity. Yeah, cool. We're almost at the point where it's no longer running a deficit on starbase capacities. Yeah, we'll purchase the surface. Goodbye.
The wild expanse.
Huh, the regime of Asphodel has joined the galactic community. That's great, buddy. Conclude prematurely? Yes, please. Military Readiness Act, ready to go. Can I... Constitutional immunity. Love constitutional immunity. I'd be down to propose development aids. But really, I'm just gonna get 190 put up extra dimensional thing.
Growth continues. The wild expanse.
I don't think there's anything I'm missing at this point. It's just that one void cloud system. I feel very badly killing the last void cloud. Can we capture it? Like, it's not technically fauna, right? Enigmatic energy, yeah.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I do love extra stuff. Yeah. Well, it's a shame, but let's send the Elite Admiralty to go and take care of business. All 1.6 million fleet power that I'm sending to take out this tiny little globe cloud. Galactic storm management. Sure, that's fine. I don't hate that. It's not what I'm after, but it's fine.
The wild expanse.
Alright. Let's kill this void cloud.
Cleansing foreign blight.
They flew it. Gone. Just. No, it's gone. It simply ceased to exist. Oh my god. Bzz. Gone. Totally just gone. What the fuck? That's so funny. It's so funny.
Vessels adapted.
Alright, extra dimensional experimentation. Let's get it up and running. And let's, I don't know, get even more stuff. Come on. I mean, at this point also, expansion planner, Nanite world.
New knowledge blooms.
Ah, man. Oh, interesting. You can't terraform it straight to being a Gaia world. Interesting. Somnivia size 25 shattered world, but it still has the terraforming
System
candidate
observed.
signature. Well, unfortunately, that one's gone forever. It's continental. Sorry, what is that? Veiled by the shroud. Trails of the shroud linger on the celestial plane. Their natural presence suggests either profound breach or the aftermath of a catastrophic shroud storm. Huh. Yeah, let's just Gaia world everything else that we have access to. It's so interesting that some of these planets...
Horizons
Oh my god, this is my planet! I forgot it got Tomb Worlded at some point. I forgot that the
Growth
fucking
continues.
contingency consumed that world at one point.
The path is laid.
Correctional bisection, biomorphosis, chart the unknown, call the nodes, favor the core. I don't know. Perfection protocols for the bit. Available leader trait, huh? Best job you're getting these days is probably analyst, so I'll set you up for that. Lord knows if I'll ever actually submit it. This one chunk of the galaxy that has yellow
The
hyper
wild
relays.
grows wiser.
Leftover glitch from a war with the Khan or something way back in the day. Still very strange looking. The command limit increase, that's great. Back to the expansion planner. Horn, Gaia World, 8 Meteorite, Ocean World, Kithun, Gaia World to Gaia World. Okay, Lost Encampment, Gaia World, Soul 4, already terrifying. Gaia World, Gaia World, Gaia World. Let me hear you get another Gaia World. Oh, the atmospheric aphrodisiac planet. That's a shame. Omthelfish. Gaia World, Gaia World. Gaia World, Gaia World, Gaia World, Gaia World, Gaia World, Room to 3A, alright, they're all being colonized, New World, Gaia World,
The wild expands.
Limit mostly Hive World. I'm not sure trimming anything with the Hive
The
World is a
wild
good idea.
expands.
Bunch of orbital habitats no one cares about. Alright, and that will be every single planet in my empire given some form of, what's it called? Relic activation available. Sweet. Just throw on the Surveyor. And keep that gavel of the tribunal running. We're up to 1.2 million. Galactic Defense Force has served its purpose and should now be demobilized. Galactic Defense Force will be disbanded. No. No one's even built anything in it. I don't really care. I'm gonna step down as a custodian eventually.
The wild
I
expands.
just like the Diplo weight bonus it gives me. Actually, do I even care? Nah. Next thing I propose will be to end my custodianship, I think. It's not like anything can actually, you know, oppose me. Oh, would you look at that? Yamak Singularity has been finished. Wonderful. 626 is so obscene. So obscene that you need that much. Crazy to think, you know, the great storied history of this galaxy. The once very small, all-encompassing wilds. A single planet, barely able to expand its roots. And yet, each moment, it grew a little more. A little further, a little fatter. Extended its influence farther and farther afield, until eventually, it was utterly unstoppable.
Growth continues.
Alright. Once I have claims on everything in the other Federation, I think we'll just go ahead and declare war and consume them. The Chapon Republic is absolutely going to be our biggest opponent, shall we say, in that process. It's not going to be much of a fight still.
The wild experiments.
I think if we look in contacts, yeah, there's not a single... Mega art installation perfection. Priceless artifacts fill the exhibition stations, bring the past to present, inspire the future. This is a glorious day. Wonderful. Now watch this little ditty. We're gonna disband this. And there is a reason. There's a good reason for this. And that is that, this is a nebula here in the middle. Just for the sake of it, we're going to now build a mega art installation. Because there is an achievement called Obscure Tastes, which requires you to build a mega art installation in the middle of a nebula. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. Where is the... the Artisan Troop is not technically in the nebula. Damn. Hello. Oh. Sure. End session. Emergency measure.
Growth continues.
Wonderful. I love being the custodian. It's so good. An actual anchorage in our empire. Fascinating.
New knowledge blooms.
Yup. Can you only imagine what kind of fallen empire this would look like at the end of it? That would be crazy. It's like... Assuming I actually manage to accomplish all of my goals, I am looking at a complete, total control of the entire galaxy. No opposition. All sentient life under a one unified mind. And every planet that can be made perfect will be perfect. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Alright. Do I dare brave looking at my planet? I'm terraforming 22 planet. No, I don't even want to. I don't even want to look. I do not want to look. I pretend I do not see. The planets will exist and will pretend that I did something good with them. I am the economy. The economy is fine. Do I want to consume the formless? Do I want to do anything with Azalash? They are not even exploiting the people here. Hello, the Formless. Mastery of nature, growth discouraged. Formless haven spawn 500 pops from another species on the planet. Last bastion of the beings in this formless, other dimensional beings will set here time under their protection. Oh, that's cool. Genomic Services Center. Bacteria shield generators. Commercial zones, ligations, precinct houses. I mean, it's a normal looking empire capital. What are all these blockers?
Growth continues.
They don't have the impassable mountains tech? What the hell? There's a lot of them. Interesting. Huh. Mixed industry, but no buildings. They're low on housing. They have pre-sapient unemployment. Okay. I don't know why it matters if the pre-sapients are unemployed. They're not people yet. Weird. Very strange. I will go ahead and upgrade these orbital rings. Just so that they stop being in my list of things to do. I support minor economic sanctions. Yep. We won. We have completely and fully won. There's not much else to be said. It's just waiting out the clock for these subjugations to go through. And once that's done, you know, it's relatively easy. Say, I'm shocked at how long this took. This took a very long time. So, how long will integration take for you? 12.49, and it's 5 a month forever. It's the same for all of them. So they're also gonna take forever. At least these guys are only 305. But the Queptilums, I mean, I can't. So probably 1726. What about the Sidrons? Who the hell are you? The Wasesian Sacrosanct Commonwealth. Congratulations, I guess. Huh. Hostile claims protection of targets. Interesting. I do need to go and make sure that all of the pre-sapient worlds are also under our control. But
Growth
the time
continues.
comes, we'll probably just go for total subjugation. It's faster. Proposed subjugation. Integration permitted. Expansions permitted, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll even give you a limited independent diplomacy. Have at it. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, well, they are mine now, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna need more influence, that's for sure. More influence. More influence. That's not fleet management. That is. Oh my god, we have max star fleets. That's terrifying. That is so obscene. We have the economy to support maximum fleets. Because of course we do.
The wild experiments.
Alright, Vandarans, can you guys be done soon, please? Wish I could make the game run faster. Not much that can be done with it. We're running surprisingly fast for how late in the game we actually are. Numbers start scaling up to the point of true absurdity around at this point. I'm gonna turn off sectors. It's unclean. And you know what? Hyperlanes, too. I almost never look at a Stellaris map without hyperlanes on. It really smooths things out. I actually feel like the hyperlanes give a much more textured view of the galaxy. I wish I could turn off hyper relays because they bold it. Kind of wish I could avoid that, you know? That'd be nice. Is that every single space-based deposit? No, they're not done with that yet. That would be crazy.
Horizons widen.
Okay, so if I re-terraform a nanite world, I can turn it into something else. Okay, that's cool. Useful. Good to know. At long last, extra dimensional experimentation. Been trying for this all time. Alright. Let's get that mega art installation up and running so we can get obscure tastes. Any other fun achievements I can get? I mean, manually ending my own custodianship is hypothetically one of them. I don't know if it actually counts, because I gave myself an infinite term limit. Extra-dimensional experimentation. The secrets of this universe are not all that is out there. Galactic communities authorize the use of reality-altering substances to enhance our research, allowing our Evo symbionts and advanced research companies to probe other realities for the truth. Planetary decision unlocked. Extra-dimensional experimentation. So what does this do? Management, decisions... Extra-dimensional experimentation. +1 dimensional portal researcher, +1 Israel. Interesting. So if we look... even though we only have 1,440, we have 2,730. That is crazy job efficiency there. I wonder if I don't actually get to benefit from that because I have weird buildings.
The wild
It's entirely
grows
possible.
wiser.
Because it doesn't look like we're actually spending in these row. Lamau. New resolutions. Custodianship. End custodianship. I abstain. 177 more days or something like that. Oh man. Why am I so low on minerals? Who knows? Not my problem. We could absolutely just cover that shortfall on the market. Shows where I'm at mentally. Oh good, we're 1 year away from finishing the integration of the Vandarians. Always weird to me that some systems retain the Satana nanite cloud. I think if you cooperate with her, like that's one of the things she
Growth
gives you.
continues.
Which, interesting. I've never done it. I've never actually cooperated with Satana. One of these days I gotta do it. It's just, it feels wrong. Feels like losing. Just being like, okay, wipe my minds. Thank you, space mommy. And then you're all dead. And it's like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's just not that interesting of an ending, you know? It's all about the struggle, the indomitable human spirit.
We have
Treasure
a situation.
You know what? At this point in the
The
game,
void is not ours
let the
alone.
sun swallow it. I don't care anymore. Need so much influence to claim the last of their systems, but I want to take it all in a single war, you know? I'm sick of these pilly little nothing wars that take forever. I exist for a single purpose, and that is the utter and total consumption of all life beneath the wilderness. I do like how our background has nothing to do with the wilderness anymore, like we're in an office. Feels like that maybe isn't exactly what's going on. This, though, this is right. Though, interestingly, it's not the most overgrown one that could be. This one is. Maybe it only happens at size 30. It's a size 20. What's up with that? Why is
The wild
Miria
spare
looking less developed in comparison?
Horizons widened.
It's not like it's underdeveloped. can expand the planet size whenever I want, which is pretty fun. Interesting. Despite doing both of those, it didn't actually change what existed on the planet at all. Oh, because they take time. I see. Used to be that those were entrant. Yes, available leader traits. Actually, you're governor. Get that collaborator level 2.
Growth continues.
Yes, very good, very good. Where is this all going? Buildings, jobs, pops. Probably almost all jobs. Hello, new random photosynthesis planet. Shout out to the fact you oh god, I think the game just crashed. (25210101). I think I just integrated the Evandarians. Yep. Grand Archive dismantled. We've gained major control of gazillions of things. Cosmic alteration. Yup. Alright, well, welcome everybody. At long last, we have made it. Ooh, this gravity storm is getting swifty with it. Lush planet, huh? That's great for food. Yup. Let's upgrade that. Get the bloom loom. Or spy, because why not? This planet is currently being terraformed into a hive world. It becomes a hive world in 48 days of management. Terraform. Cancel that. Jeez, that's close. Terraform into a Gaia world, please. I can't do shit with the other thing. Then we're missing amenities and housing. Well, good thing we do Avatar Cradle for one of those. Yeah. Astral Siphon. Place this with a Cradle of Rebirth. 2 Cradles of Rebirth and Astral Siphon. Give me one of them Avatar Cradles. And then amenities. Skydome. I ain't got one of those. I ain't got any of that shit. We'll do I don't know, singing clips while we're here to have a good time with it. Hey. Look at this. This one's also in the process of becoming a hive world. It was a Gaia world and they were turning into a hive world? What is wrong with you? A lot of orbital habitats. A lot of orbital habitats that are about to be having a rough time. Alright. Well, that got that section of the galaxy squared away. You know what I want next? I want this one. I want you consumed. I'm sick of the Growlfurps. They've ruined my perfect, all-encompassing L cluster singularity for too long. Now they will pay. Now they will pay. Yup. Yup. So none of this stuff is in a sector. This is a Vanda Zone. What? Is this the Vanda Zone? This is a Vanda Zone. These new? They are new. Get automated. Do you still need to put resources in the automation pool? Planets and sectors. Order restored a new pull-up. Oh, wonderful. Plants and sectors. No. Interesting. Interesting.
The wild expands.
Wow. Infinite need of housing, I swear. Like, why has literally nothing been built here? Planetary has automation on. It's got it on. Oh, control click to turn off automation on all plants in the Empire. Turn it on and all that. Cool. Okay, so all plants in the Empire should be automated now, so that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Huh. All the settings are on. They're allowed to use literally everything to get what they want. And yet, I think it's because the way the planetary AI works, they don't acknowledge things as being necessary, as it were. Unless you're running a deficit. Like, if you start getting close to running out of something, then the AI will start building additional stuff. They don't pre-plan to try and scale like crazy, which is a shame. They should really do that. It's strong strategy. Alrighty. Alright, fleets, you guys have been chilling out for a while, having a good
Growth
run.
continues.
Oh, fear not. The time has come for you all to get what you really want, as we all know. Let's go to shop. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna pass through this system to the staging round and then immediately come back through. I don't care about civilian ships. I'll put this here too.
The wild grows wiser.
Additional energy credits from jobs. Something very, very necessary. Alright, so my economy can't really handle having the entire fleet undocked, which is not that surprising. What the hell, what do you need an upgrade for? What do you need upgrades? Jesus. Of course they want upgrades. Alright, and looks like everybody's chilling. Aw, what a cute little fleet. Hi, how are you? The Chapans, Ketakin, and the Koptom administration. Existential explosion now. We're here for conquering.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Alright. Fleets. Destroy them. Jesus Christ. The whole screen turns white when our fleets show up in the system. And so many ships coming in all at once. It's glorious. The universe absolutely cannot handle all of our ships going in simultaneously.
Growth continues.
And that would be all of their fleets now done. Completely and utterly destroyed. Armies. Oh, only 3k assault armies? Oh no. You're dead now. Alright. They're already at 48% war exhaustion. They are willing to settle status quo immediately.
Shelter lost.
Oh my god. The entire, like,
Predatory
Federation
shelter
fleet is here. It's so over.
The void is not ours alone.
Well, that is far more army than I was expecting to be up there.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah.
Shelter lost.
Oh, look. Their fleets came back.
Ravaged.
Just in time to be obliterated again. Utterly and completely subsumed. Yeah, the astral planet.
The canopy is under attack.
I should probably send the warplings into the astral planet. They're getting a little too
The
close to
wild
being
expanse.
aware of what's happening in the universe around them.
Shelter lost. Growth continues.
The fact that the
canopy is
warplings are
under
putting in
attack.
that much work against frickin'
Predatory shelter.
lithoids is quite impressive, actually.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, look. They're actually building fleets. Isn't that cute? Get that lateral artifact thing and get the comms through running. Oh, good. Our army damage increases here in a couple of months. That's
Shelter
wonderful.
being ravaged.
Destroy them, destroy them, destroy them. Dun 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 dun. They are all dead. We are gonna break them as if there wasn't even a thing to do. Bum ba dun 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 dun. The warplings are fucked. I want these every
New
single time.
knowledge blooms.
Swamp.
Alien world absorbed.
Plus 10% army damage.
The canopy is under attack.
Which of these is cheapest, do we think? 47 months. 31, 46, 40, 47, 43, 43, 47. Give me nerve dampeners.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Alfard, huh? Ben Shun's gonna be in a similar boat as the other one was. The Pumnell. They have pretty impressive garrisons, I have to give them that. By impressive, I mostly mean annoying, but yeah. Same difference. Let's go see about taking this out.
The wild
Pure Galactic
expanse.
Store Management. I don't know. If it passed, I probably was in favor of it, so
Shelter lost.
I oppose it. Not gonna waste the time necessary to figure out where that actually is good or bad or not.
Predatory shelter engaged.
There we go. To be honest, I'm not gonna take point anymore. You guys want to have your fleets out and about? Just go take stuff. I believe we're all quite powerful, actually. Like, they're not me, but they can absolutely get the job done. Alright, I think that they're entering the bombing stance. Yep, very good, very good. We just want to break
The canopy
through
is
so we have
under
a
attack.
free line between our territory and theirs. So that we can then go and clean up all this. Because that's going to be pain.
Shelter lost. The wild expanse.
In they go. Another a psionic switch. They love
The
their
wild
switcheroo, don't they?
expanse.
They sure do. They sure do love their switcheroo. Oh. they're not doing so hot. Most importantly, though, they disabled the FTL inhibitor,
Shelter being ravaged.
easy peasy.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Both orbs are almost integrated. Yeah, integrating anybody who's even remotely close to being equivalent to you takes forever. See, you want to integrate the little guys. You want to consume the big ones.
The canopy is under attack.
Alright. We're almost there.
Shelter lost.
So let's get that one to start getting blown
The
the sky
canopy is under
high.
attack.
They're trying so hard. Look at them go. You guys stop doing a limited bombardment. You're making me look bad. It's not hard. You just blow it up until it stops resisting, you know?
Growth continues.
That's the secret.
The canopy is under attack.
Let's go see if we can intercept this fleet. Oh, we absolutely can.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
It is mildly funny that
Predatory shelter
the
engaged.
what are these guys called? The Catan Authority is just like chilling, kind of doing whatever.
Invasive growth engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Military station severed.
So did you think hiding in a system full of deep space citadels would actually help in the long run, or were you just like out of ideas there, AI? Because I don't know if you can tell, but they don't really do much against me. Now, I would appreciate if my fleet stopped just cycling between the two of them and just picked one to focus on. This marmny smarmny back and forth bullshit is not good. It's very bad, actually. Alright, there we go. Good
The
job.
canopy is under attack.
Alright, let's destroy Sethelbach 2 utterly and completely.
Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, the wilderness. End of the custodian ship. Finally, we're rid of the thankless and futile custodian ship. Let someone else worry about the future of the ungrateful galaxy. The all-encompassing wilds are no longer custodians
A
of the
call
galactic
from the
community.
stars.
Modern Cincinnatus, as will act the custodian, defeat the endgame crisis, and then end the custodian ship willingly. There we go. We have done it. I guess I support disbanding the GDF now. GDF resumes operations with the Office of the Galactic Custodian now vacant. The Galactic Defense Force is established an independent command structure, remain dedicated towards protection of the community, and the GDF High Command is vowed to maintain the patrols of members' systems. Their vigilance is commendable. Huh. Would you look at that? Actual fleets. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Predators engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Destroy them. Why are my fleets all the way back here? Get in there. Destroy them. I will say, I think bioships do better in straight combat overall, but they have this tendency, at least what I've seen, is a lot of their weapons are very strong up close. They kind of suffer at longer range, which in some ways makes sense.
Feral.
Oh, god dang it, new Palab.
Shelter lost.
Oh, it's a hive world, yeah, that'll do it.
The canopy is under attack.
Except one will be to terraform it to something that isn't that. Instead of
Invasive
crackdown
growth
and
engaged.
damage. Who knows if it'll be any good, but we'll do it.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight. The
Alright.
wild expanse. The canopy is under attack.
Ah, good. Visible colony has had order restored. And the FTL inhibitor has been disbanded. Nascency. The first stage of constructing a mega art installation combined the difficulties of building a vast station with the complexity of organizing a museum and a gallery at an unprecedented scale. Basic structure in place, the vault will be held into top priority. Planned to be the marvel of security and stability, the vault will contain and protect the artistic wealth of the galaxy. Nascency, maturity. Alright. Dispense swarm. Blow them up. Watchful swarm. Blow them up. Alert swarm. Blow them up. Resolute security force. Blow them up. Fourth star order. Blow them up. Able swarm. Blow them up. And we'll have stacked swarm come and blow these guys up too. The rest of ya. Let's put an end to this charade.
New knowledge blooms. The canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged. Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Yes.
Predatory shelter
very
engaged.
Schwam. Gorgeous. Hello, 20,000 fleet power. Consumed. Alright. Let us make a tour of it and liberate our territory. They thought they were doing something here, you know, it's a little funny. Small dragon scale armor. Don't I already have that unlocked? I literally can't learn anything from that. this
Growth
planetary
continues.
revolt fucking fix itself?
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
Step 1. Put on a commander. Step 2.
Cleansing foreign blight.
New commander has been added to our recruitable
Predatory
list.
shelter
Interesting.
engaged.
Following colonies will additionally join the role of the Pugranon colony. Damn. Gonna have another one of these things, huh? I don't think. This doesn't look right. They're hive clusters and stuff. I can't do anything with them. I don't have hive world stuff. Yeah, that's a little glitchy. That's a little glitchy indeed. Like, I'm just saying, if the game is gonna
The
freak out
canopy is
that
under
much
attack.
anytime I end up on a hive world,
Predatory
maybe it
shelter
shouldn't let me end up on in control of a hive world at all. I could have sworn the game used to make it so that you couldn't be in control of them at all beforehand, but maybe it's because I'm a hive mind and hive mind should be able to.
Predators engaged.
I'm guessing it's something weird like that.
Shelter being ravaged. New knowledge blooms.
Oh, good. That's
The
done.
canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
Have the armies go ahead and immediately land. I still don't have the thing I want. How annoying. How rude. Hello, Nam. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope the stream is going well. It is, it is. I was just thinking. But I think it's time for me to
Predatory
end it,
shelter
however.
engaged.
I don't think we're going to be completing our
canopy is
goal
under
of
attack.
consuming everything in sight this stream. After all, we've made a good effort though. I mean, you throw on Union's map mode and it's almost as if there's no divisions at all. The last pockets of resistance crumble before us. But in reality, it's much more important than that. We need all of it subsumed and integrated within our collective whole. But I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I have plans tonight, so I think I need to call it, no matter how much fun I'm having. So, let us see if we can't push this war a little farther before we move on. Oh my god. 10 million allied fleets over here, huh? Nice. Yeah. I would like to see if we can finish this war,
Predatory
and
shelter
then once we finish the war, we'll call it. Getting pretty close. I would like to achieve our war goals, but we've got a bunch of unoccupied claims. Ah, shit.
The canopy
Revolt
is
on
under
New
attack.
Pablo. Hello, Vandarian Prime. I see. This is an act of
Storm
war.
rises against us.
We'll have to deal with that in a minute. How annoying. How rude. How very
Predators
in
engaged.
my way. How dare they stand up for their own? Destroyed the Grand Archive of Ocean by the These have some specimens.
The
Nice.
canopy is under attack.
I love raiding museums. It's funny. Whoa. There we go.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You. Come blow up Mekhtun. You. Come land your armies here.
The canopy is under attack.
Negative traits. Ay, ay,
Shelter being ravaged.
ay. Are they even going to be able to beat that Deep Space Citadel? You would hope that they could, but they're doing a pretty poor job of it. Yep. Let's send our fleet into Hydrobius. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Nem? Did you have a good stream earlier?
Foreign
And, saw you were doing art, I believe?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yes. Consume them, my warplings. Consume them. From the inside
The canopy
out.
is under attack.
Interesting that this is the part that ended up breaking away. I see the fleet has one. Let's go take out the rebels. Set swarm, however, you're gonna go bomb the hell out of the capital here. Expected swarm, you're gonna come bomb the hell out of this random habitat. Very nice. Oh goodness. Why did the game freeze? Oh goodness. What's happening? Oh, the Grand Archive of the Grolfarps. We've integrated the Grolps. Which means... even more. At long last, long last, the L cluster is ours completely. Finally. Took it long enough. Very much took too long. But it is ours now, fully and completely.
Predators.
They cannot stop us. Yeah, cosmic alteration. There's always a cosmic alteration. I swear to God, there's always a cosmic alteration. What should I do with my influence? Oh, I know what I need to do with my influence. Claim this system. Cost 1,000 influence to claim it, because it's not connected to any other star bases. I don't know what that thing just attacked. Okay. The fleet's on its way. Is that a shroud tunnel? Or just a gateway? Yeah, gateway to gateway. Yeah. Still, very useful for us in the long run. Hello, my warplings. You ready to land your armies here? Oh yeah.
Shelter being ravaged.
In the
canopy is under attack.
meantime, let's see about coming and blowing Abalon to pieces as well. God,
Growth continues.
it's so annoying they have so many of these
Shelter being ravaged.
little itty bitty habitats, and they filled these habitats with
Foreign
freaking
blight.
what do they call it? You know what they're called. Oh hey, I own a quantum catapult somewhere. Cool. This
The
is
canopy
a
is under attack.
colony ship. I literally can't use that. I think it's high time we disband their rebellion and their little fleet.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
Utterly, completely, totally annihilated. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Let's take him out.
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues. Predators engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
That one's actually not gonna be good to land on. What about this one? Yeah, that won't be
The
quick.
canopy is under attack.
What do we think about France? That'll be relatively quick too. Good.
Invasive growth engaged. Shelter lost. Shelter being ravaged.
Okay, it looks like this one at least is correctly identifying when I take claims, which means I can win that war. Thank goodness. I do have claims on all their systems though, so that's good. 10 million notifications. Nothing but notifications, I swear. There's so many.
The canopy
See
is
that
under
these
attack.
are all fully occupied, so that's good. Not entirely sure why this one's
Shelter
not
being ravaged.
also fully occupied, but
Predators engaged.
these things happen, I suppose. Oh, hey, look. Oh, Follett is now ours. Wonderful.
Shelter
Build
lost.
observation post. Energy weapon firing rate goes up.
Shelter being ravaged.
Flash coolants.
New knowledge blooms.
Additional research, because of course
The
there's
canopy is
hello,
under
68,000 fleet power fleet. What are you doing here? Let's take care of that real quick.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Where is the war going up here? Very well. Including a couple of my fleets. Interesting. Something tells me that they'll be able to beat this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't actually know if that's true. I'm operating entirely on a
Shelter
gut
being
feeling.
ravaged. The
But
wild
we'll see.
expands.
We will see.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, good. They've surrendered. Means I didn't need to bring over my armies.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where are my armies, actually? Oh. Transport fleet. Land. There we go.
Shelter being ravaged.
United Wilderness versus Alliance of Sapient Nations. Alliance War. Minus 500 towards acceptance. Only a couple of unoccupied systems. Shetty, Braglar, Soval. Soval. Probably Marath is part of that
Invasive growth engaged.
ongoing necessity. Speaking of... Oh, they already have armies down on the planet. Astral Planet Anti-Alien Task Force. The parent responsible operations of our pre-FTL world, many of the Sojog nation states on the Astral Planet have momentarily put aside their squabbling to form a new supranational military organization. According to local media, this task force has been charged with defending their planet from hostile activities perpetrated by an unknown alien agency against the Sojog species as a whole. Interesting. Hello, Aspie-Gas. Free online Sudoku? I'm sure that's a thing that exists. I don't know why you're bringing it up. What's up, dude? How you doing?
The canopy is under attack.
Alright. Let us see. Oh, that planet's already ours.
The path is laid.
The bombs begin. Perfection protocols are good to go. Let's uncover secrets, because why not? You got armies engaged. Warplings really do work. Those war forums? No, they're just frame armies. They're okay, but they're not war forges. The Warforge is where it's at. I wonder if the Cybrics are around. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill that last guy. You got it, mop up. I believe in you, Warplings. I believe in your strength. And is this the world's most singularly powerful army? The one guy who could not be beaten. Only 900 fleet power. Phew. 229,000 fleet power as well. Let's get you in orbit. And honestly, just go ahead and land armies.
Predators engaged. The wild spreads.
What is happening over here? Why am I engaged in combat there? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Why is this not
Predatory
fully
shelter
occupied?
engaged.
Man, they are taking a beating.
Alien world absorbed.
Alien world absorbed. Wonderful. Does that mean, yep, fully occupied? How does this war look? We are demanding a couple of systems somewhere. Maybe? I don't... I don't know. I don't know where the... Something's happening, probably. Huh. The reading bombardment stance. I'm okay with that. That one's fully held. So it's just the stupid orbital habitat. It's always the frickin' orbital habitats. The things I can't even use. I'm taking this territory to dismantle those. The amount of space junk that's going to be left in the wake of the all-encompassing wilds will be spoken of in myths and legends.
Cleansing foreign blood.
I'm sorry, Salorum, it's time. Should have started that the moment I was done with the Glorfurps. That's gonna take forever. 261 months. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have a good science ship? Level 9 scientist. Does he have the thing that makes it why do I care about being effective? Why do I care about that? I don't need to care about that.
The void is not ours alone.
No, don't do it. There you go.
Invasive growth engaged.
Forgot that dimensional locks are a thing. I always forget that they exist. I'm gonna have these guys come help bombard this planet because I want it down. I want them dead. I want everybody in that system dead. What can I say? It makes me happy to think of I'm gonna cut that off. That sounds a little evil. Sorry, I got a little caught up in my Empire posting there. Why am I entering or just go land armies? So we are looking at Shetty, Braglar, and Elamar. What the hell is Shetty? That's fully occupied, game. Goodness gracious. What the actual fuck am I looking at? Why is there a miniature dimensional horror in a black hole in a ruined orbital ring? What did you people do? Like, unironically, what the hell did you people do? That's messed up. How is this still technically alive? That's incredibly strange. Go take that out. Wonder if that's what is considered not... Oh, good. Order has been restored on the planet. It's what we like to see. It's what we like to see.
Predatory shelter engaged. Alrighty. It's almost over. It's almost over indeed.
Colony ship. Get this shit out. Gay? Wow. Okay. Put a cork in it. Construct a dimensional lock. That's why I did it. Embark all armies. Wonderful. Yes, I'd like to purchase this service. Goodbye. Ruined Ring World section. Oh, cool. I like building Ring World. The GDF disbands by order of the Senate majority. The Galactic Defense Force has been disbanded. All serving GDF personnel have returned to their home nations, and their warships are being scuttled under the close supervision of Senate officials to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. An unglamorous end. Low stability on Shimmering Pearl.
New knowledge blooms.
Didn't they just say what was stored here? What the hell? Gain a favor, resolution passed, applied superconductivity. Oh god, game is frozen. The game really doesn't like you playing past end date. Oh god. Oh, perfect. Please call off your fleets. You have our surrender. The wilderness expands. The end of the Queptillum administration. I think it was more than just the Queptillum administration that just died. There's a little bit of Salorum, and somehow this ended up unclaimed. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. But for the most part, that's all wilds, baby. It's all the wild. And with that, there is literally no one who isn't my subject nation left in the galaxy who I'm not actively at war with. I mean, technically these guys, but I think we'll be winning that quite soon. We'll have to deal with, I think, several more rebellions in the long term, just because of the way that things work. But, as it stands, how long will I be streaming? I'll be stopping right about now. Goodness gracious, I've lost my train of thought now. Let's just queue all these up to get upgraded. So that I, don't forget when I get back. Very nice, very nice. Yes. It is a glorious day to be a member of the all-encompassing wilds. Our total and complete victory is near at hand. There are many a planet that still needs to be turned into a proper paradise, where all things can live in glorious equality. But, for now, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do. And we will be seeing you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone.